All right. We're in Taoju. We're in Taoju. If I remember correctly, Dude, I love how the lighting in the world changes the brightness, the contrast of the tablet, the face of the tablet. Like if it's dark, you can see that it's like a dark, I think it's like a black, like a gray, like green. It's kind of like a green, dark green. But now I'm like in this like very weird bright area. That's a nice touch. It's a nice little touch. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I wanted to get this Braces of Rage Bloodlust upgraded, but we'll probably do that before. Oh yeah, we got it, dude. We got it. We got 72. But I don't want to reset it. If I go to level up or go back, if I leave this zone, everything will reset. Let's see here. What was it Talju? School kid behind the school looking for dog Sam and his father. Chapel unmarked on map. All right, I don't need to check that right now because I already know where I'm at. So let's see. Let me try to recall. So we're right here. I ran through here. I was trying to go through here, trying to get to here. This is like locked. I believe you got to go from behind. Potentially back here and like somewhere. I don't know. I haven't been over here. Oh, I have. So I think there's a different way up there, potentially through like a tunnel or something that's at the town hall. I think the town hall in his house has a tunnel. I don't know. That's very Silent Hill, Resident Evil of them if that's the case. So I checked this area. So what I need to do is check the other areas. But I'm gonna go back to where I've been. But yeah, how's everybody's weekend going so far? Everybody doing anything fun or boring? Hope you're having a better day than these people. The week of peace. Yeah, right. Let's see, what? Do I have keys? Did I get any keys? I can't remember. Maintenance key card. Keys card. Alright. This should be the school. Did you tell me I can't step over that? Get out of here. There's the school. We went back here. There's a kid back there. So we're in here again. We open that gate. Did I check down here? There's a ladder. Yo, what's up? Same rib channel. Same rib time. More madness from the Orange Haze Carnival. Orange Haze Carnival sounds like a really stupid album name, like, or song name. Oh, the shadowing. That's good shadows. The lighting and the shadows in the back. Like that's, dude, I'm a huge fan of shadows when they're done well. And I think that's a really, I don't know, man. I promise I'm not glazing. That's what people call it. I ain't glazing. Hold up. Oh. Hello, sir. Something extended warranty. Oh, it's like stunned. some reason I was stunned. Vanderly Trust. Interesting. Locked from the other side. Come on, man. Okay. So T-Digger, did you start did you play this yet? Oh my god. Damn it. This guy sucks. I hate him. This guy sucks. How about you? How about you follow me in here? Stop being an asshole. Oh my god. Time loop guardian. Is there nothing down here? Like, what's the whole fucking point of this place? Just get your ass beat? No, it's up here. The whole point of this place is to just get beat up. It's bullshit. Oh, great. Lovely. Oh, AoE. Oh, so this is Time Loop Guardian. Level 18. A signal flare. Emergency flare used to mark a specific location found in a military supply crate. So now we have signal flares. I wonder if we're supposed to use those. You got a busy morning. Deep blue sea? I don't know. I'm sorry, my sire genitals? What the fuck does that mean? Town hall. Oh, I've been here before. Okay, so we're wrapped around. I know where this is. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. And yeah, damn right you got a busy morning. You gotta explain to me what the hell you mean by sire genitals.
How could I have let go of his hand? I know he's out there somewhere.
Oh, dude, I know where your son is.
And who are you?
I'm Caspian. I taught history at the school here in town. My son, Lucan, is out there somewhere, alone and terrified. I'm not leaving this hellhole without him.
Dude, I know exactly where he is.
Whatever those demons are, they don't seem to give a rat's ass if you're a Sab or a Palamist. They are making it impossible to search for Lucan.
Yeah, and I think it's funny that both Sabinians and Palamists in different regions of this country have different point of views on that. They're like, some of them are like some Palamists are like, they're not attacking Palamists, or they're only attacking Palamists. And then the Sabinians are, they're not attacking the Sabinians. And then the Sabinians are like, they're attacking everybody. It's like, yeah, they're attacking both of you, dude. You're just using your, I don't know what you would call it, your hatred to like try to like make sense of the situation. You pop in your head and through your fingertips. That's usually how it works. Does he look like Josh Brolin? I don't think so. Found your son. What do you want me to do?
I found your son. What do you want me to do?
Thanks, Setharus. I knew he was alive. Take this walkie-talkie. Please give it to him. I'll handle it from there.
Go Cool, walkie-talkie.
What do you know about this symbol?
I can give you a history lesson, but I need help. If you want to know more about
Priorities.
this symbol,
Come on, man.
help me find my son.
Why don't you
And I'll tell you everything
tell
I
me
know.
what I need to know? These items look photorealistic. Debatable.
Zethros, grant us mercy. Deliver us from our sins, that we may walk under your gaze. Deliver us from the fire and brimstone cast upon us. Zethros, grant us strength. As demons walk among us, so shall we walk the path of righteousness. We shall answer your wrath with a lifetime of penitence.
Yeah, that guy's...
So much fire. The heat. Shadows in the ashes. No, no, Cass, run, run!
Cast run.
They chased me. I got cut bad. They have no faces. What happened? Where's my family? It's dark. I need to close up the bakery and go home.
You see the arm wraps? That might be a bandage. That's not an arm wrap. And technically it's an arm wrap, but it's not the arm wrap I thought it was. I thought it was a different arm wrap.
My husband volunteered to stay behind when his Deimos division got called away to the south. He wanted to protect me. I'd suffered these burns 1,000 times to bring him back. Our defender. My hero.
So the opposing army, they came in with flamethrowers, dude. It wasn't even an army, it was citizens, I'm pretty sure. And then it was army. So citizens and then army.
I am doing all I can here. I can't work miracles. I am not equipped to deal with all of these burns. What a mess. This poor boy. His entire family died in an instant. Artillery shell. And I was lucky enough to find him.
He's right next to you.
We're trying to organize an evac soon, but I need to know that we aren't leaving anyone behind. There has to be more survivors out there. The problem is we have no idea where they are. And if we could spot their locations, we could plan a route to pick them up before leaving.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure that's what the flare is for. But yeah, we got ads starting in a second here. If you let them roll, thanks. They get rid of the pre-rolls. I don't care if you block them. It's totally fine with me. Alright, we got the walkie-talkie. And yeah, here's the flare. Oh, the zoom lens as well. I forgot about the zoom lens. Iron Crown. The Royal House of Astor. I remember seeing that symbol, like, I just don't remember where it was. Like the impression. I have a feeling I'm not going to get all the things. And I'm okay with not doing 100% playthrough. I'm not going to make that the primary focus. I get it. It's a lot, man. But I bet you 100% playthrough of this game is, I wouldn't say impossible, but it's unlikely without a guide or some type of system, right? To like know where the achievements are, like look up the achievements and be like, all right, how do I get that achievement? Because like there's a lot. I missed one thing. Someone died. They committed suicide because I didn't give them a thing. There's soldiers. There's a soldier that needs medication, metformin. I never found the metformin. I don't know what's gonna happen. He's probably dead already. Dude is probably dead. And there's nothing I can do about it. See, there she's dead. Look at all these. A light in the dark. 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's 4. Never worn. Separated. I need to go back to that man and get those rewards. Because I got a couple good deeds. 1, 2, 3, 4 good deeds. I got a few quite a few time loop rewards. It's quite a bit. All right, so I think we need 4 flares, and then we need to find the people that are outside of this area, give them the flares, and then they'll be able to be found.
Why did Zethras do this?
Sethers didn't do it.
Just a couple flesh wounds. I'll be fine. If anything happens to Sila or the baby, I need to get them out of here.
Don't worry, I'm on the case.
How can I bring a child into a place like this? What do I tell them? How do I protect them against this much hatred? I can't do this without Solemn. Fia said his injuries are quite serious, and I fear for the worst. Zethras, help us.
Damn. There's a monster outside that door. Just don't stand too close to that door, lady. Alright, so he said he'll help me if I'm able to help him find his son. How do you get in there? I imagine there's a... You get in there through the pharmacy. So let me go back to the school. Yeah, the pharmacy back door is probably how you get in there. No, that's how you get in there, through there. You go in there, the computer, I'm assuming, opens the gate. It's a parking lot. And then you're able to get in. Bam, bam. Hey, kid. Here's your father. Talk to your father. Told you I'd be back. Oh, hello. Do I talk to him first?
I hope my dad comes to get me soon.
Is Caspian your dad?
Is Caspian your dad?
Yes, my dad's name is Caspian.
Perfect. Here you go. Just wanted to double check.
Hello?
Thanks, Zethras. Are you hurt?
Dad! No, but I think Sam is.
I'm sure he's okay. Where are you?
I'm at the school in the maintenance room.
Okay, listen to me. Stay right where you are. I'm coming to get you.
I'm sorry I ran away, Dad.
It's okay, Lucan. The important thing is that you're safe. I'll be there soon.
All right.
I hope my dad comes to get me.
Are you gonna be okay?
My dad said to stay put. I'm going to listen to him this time.
Yeah. That's why I make sure my daughter like understands, like when something like I usually, like, I've been training her, man, like training her how to like be aware of things, you know, like situational awareness, because I feel like that's a skill that's taught. Like, you have to learn that, and a lot of people don't learn it until it's too late. And like, kids don't listen, man, until they experience the problem themselves. Then they listen. And yeah. So he ran away. He ran away, and yeah, that's what happens. Let's go back to the town hall.
Thank you for finding my son. It pains me to ask you for another favor.
You want me to get him? I found your son. What do you want me to do?
I found your son. What do you want me to do?
We need to get out of here, but those things are roaming around our truck in the parking lot behind the town hall. Get rid of the creatures, and I'll tell you about the symbol. Take this key. It unlocks the parking lot's security booth,
Oh, yeah.
right next to where the Sabs hung our brave soldiers. Thank you for finding my son. We'll go get him while you get rid of that horrible thing in the parking lot.
Easy. Easy. I knew that was gonna be how things went down. Damn, and they just burnt this home down for no reason. Pamphlet announcing the cancellation of 2 celebrations. Canceled. Attention, September 9th, 1980, by edict of President Geryon Yankel, the carnival and the Week of Peace celebrations are henceforth and forevermore banned. To keep them free of ethnic divisions, let us move forward together. Can't tell if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Because I feel like you need to remember atrocities. Like, atrocities have to be taught. Like, they have to be a part of history. Otherwise, you repeat it. Oh, snap. For some reason, I didn't dodge it. Alright, let's see what's over here, because I'm sure there's something. Hello, sir. There's a lot of something. Basic meal, large. Let's take a large, number 10. Extra fries. I wish I knew the GTA San Andreas menu order, but I don't. That's me just showing off there. I could kill him. Could have killed him easy there. RiPTide is a lying ass bitch. Dude, it's just broken. That's all it is. It's just broken. There's like something wrong with, I don't know. I think it's a Twitch API thing, man. I wouldn't be surprised. Like Twitch has a lot of issues when it comes to like API. Basically, it limits what developers can do. It limits what bots and, you know, people can do.
Yes, this is where Agatha and I laid low for a while. She saved my life.
From where I'm standing.
Oh shit.
That's a good thing.
Thanks.
We got a safe worn journal, a decayed leather-bound journal. Its cover is inscribed with 2 emblems. Agatha's journal. Journal page recounting a mysterious visit in the night. They came in the evening. 2 men in dark suits, their faces unreadable, their words measured like a well-rehearsed script. They didn't force their way in, no. That would have been too crude for men like them. Instead, they waited for me outside, just as the last embers of the sunset dipped behind the horizon. "We need to talk," one of them said, his voice smooth, practiced. I said nothing. I let them follow me inside, let them stand in my kitchen. They didn't touch the tea I offered, didn't sit, just watched me like wolves in expensive wool coats. They spoke of duty, the greater good, and things far greater than the visual. They insisted that my cause was a relic and that it wouldn't survive what was coming. The other placed a thick envelope on the table. Inside were money, passports, and something else I didn't dare touch. A promise or a warning. They insisted I think about it before leaving. I didn't sleep that night, wondering whether I should inform Vitalis. The envelope sat on the table untouched. Give me that money, dude. Agatha. House. Lockbox. Lockbox. Keypad. What was it? How many digits? 5. 5 digits. Across from pharmacy. Oops. Never mind. So I have no idea where that is. Oh shit. Oh shit. Why can I open this? It's weird.
Oh, hey, hello. I'm sorry. Do you live? Is this your place? I needed.
Yeah, you can live wherever. You can go wherever you want.
Apartment was empty, so. Do you know if anyone else is alive out there?
Oh hell yeah! I'm gonna give her the flare.
Thank you. Hopefully someone will be able to see this. I can't stay here forever.
That's where it is. Do I need to find multiple flares, or do I have multiple flares? Okay, so I already have all the flares. Okay, that's cool. I just need to find the people. So there's 3 more people to find. That'll be, I don't know if I want to say easy, but it'll be doable. For sure. Like it's definitely doable. What? Tree's making some noises. Alright. How the fuck? Help me. Dude, fuck off. I'm coming up there. Whooping that ass. Whooping that ass. Oh shit. Fuck. Okay. Alrighty. The Taoju house. Ethnic ID card, Lucan. Lucan Fran's ethnic ID card found in the abandoned. Dude, this kid is like 10 years old and he has an ID signifying, oh, he's a Palamist. This is where he's born. So when he can't go, oh, you can't leave the country, or we can use this against you and blah 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 blah. It's crazy. Like, dude, if the United States made it so like children, like I'm talking like toddlers and shit, had to have ID cards, dude, I wonder if people would even freak out. I feel like that's a little too much. There's a pharmacy. I don't know, really. I mean, for safety, I don't know, man. I've always thought as a parent that's kind of weird. Like, I could see there's pros and cons, because I'll tell you this though, kids, they grow, like one day they look like this, right? Like imagine a picture of a kid, and then like a year later they look completely different. Like their face, like they're constantly growing. So I don't know if that would actually work. It is here. You have 10-year-olds. You have like 10-year-olds with IDs. Like kids, like toddlers with identification. And that in the US we don't have that. But this is the thing, like I wonder if it would be beneficial in the instance of this game. I mean, that's like a 10-year-old kid. He said he was born in 82 and it's currently 1993, like January 1993. 16 is a normal age. Yeah, I had an ID when I was 16. Trying to get my license. The Talju Tree of Truce. The Talju Tree of Truce, a majestic hazel pine planted in 1762 by Baroness Olena to commemorate the prosperity of Talju. A truly momentous occasion in any town's history. Planting of a tree of truce signified that Talju had grown large and prosperous enough to host its own Week of Peace celebration. The tree would become the centerpiece of the celebration and the very heart of the community. Beyond the Week of Peace, the tree would now bless this town's inhabitants with its holy acorns, a daily reminder of our commitment to Sethris. A stalwart symbol of enduring peace, this tree has shepherded the inhabitants of Talju through 6 wonderful weeks of peace. May he bless us with many more to come under his gaze. Erected 1962 200th anniversary of planning. And of course they lit it on fire because they're a bunch of fucking assholes. And this game pisses me the fuck off, dude. Like, I've never been this angry about a video game before. The story in this game, like, boils my blood. Like, it makes me, like, angry as fuck. Like, crazy angry. Hello. She's dead. Locked on the other side. For that, they still probably have an ID card from the school. I mean, yeah, like if there's like private schools in the U.S. have ID cards, but I haven't seen like public schools do it. Hello, buddy. Oh, there's a second one behind there's 3 of them. Oh, come on. Symbol flame. A granite symbol carved in the shape of a flame found on the corpse of Talju. The map marked with a winding route through the Sendra Mountains found on the corpse of Talju. Serapon, Sendra Fortress. I keep saying fortress. I don't know why. Forest. Ever since me and Zero Charisma did that Magic the Gathering match, or the draft where we drafted half a booster box and made a dex, and I had, like, he kept getting forest. Like, he was playing green, he kept getting it. I've been saying fortress. Forlorn fate, good deeds started. And I have no fucking clue. I think I'm supposed to give that to the old man and his son in the farm. And then that's like a route to get the hell out. Because that's what I think. Hold on, before I jump out a window. Yeah, see? What's up, lady?
What the hell happened here? I feel like I'm trapped in some twisted nightmare.
So what are you up to, Grand Tickler? Playing anything new? Have you given up on any video games recently? Have you put them on the back burner only to get all moldy and forgotten, lost to time?
So others can see where I am. It's worth a shot. We're all gonna die here anyways.
Finish up Heaven's Ward.
Flare's lit. Let's just hope it doesn't attract any monsters. That would be just my luck.
Yeah, that would be bad, but I don't think it will. All right, so we found 2 out of the 4. Wasn't that door locked? Yeah, it was locked. Boink. Wait, is this where I think it is? Vander Trust. Ah. So I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go up. There was an area that I didn't see. I didn't explore. Did. Maybe I was up here. Is that area? Yeah, I have access to that. Okay, I think I... Yeah, I know what I'm doing. Door is locked from the other side. Get the fuck out of here. I have a key, dude. Don't you know how keys work? It's the pharmacy. I have a key, man. And the metformin. No, that's where you get the metformin. Where's the parking lot? The parking lot behind the... You said the parking lot behind the place. Oh man, it's so fucking bright. Wrong way. Taking a bit longer because I want to set up for each crafting profession made with script. Now let me ask you a question. Let's say you quit playing the game for like 6 months and you come back. Are you gonna create a new character? Why don't you just take notes? Like when you start to feel like you're being like bored or you're starting to wind down, start taking like captain's log. Like captain's log. I sat in the middle of one of the hub cities and twiddled my thumbs for 10 hours while I used crafting macros. I'm getting pretty bored, but these are my goals for my future self to, I'm leaving this diary for my future self to recover and find. And then you just have like a way to remember what you were gonna do. I don't know, man. Be like a big Naruto log. Dude, I take shits too, man. You're not special. You ain't special. Kill that dude. Uh-oh. You got these because you need dumb scripts. It's the feeling of progression that you like. I get it. I know what you mean. I like that. You said it's tempting to start Silksong. Nope, you're falling victim to the FOMO. That Silksong game will be there for years to come. Years and years and years to come. And you'll be fine. You'll be totally fine. You will live without having played it. Farming to craft a new crafter and gatherer gear. Any spoilers or videos? What are the spoilers? Okay, Grand Tickler, what are this? Let's be real. How much could you really get spoiled? You're gonna get you're worried about getting spoiled so much in a Metrovania game, a 2D side scroller where 80% of the zones look the same except they might be a different color, might have a little bit difference. Now, I'm exaggerating, obviously, but like it's gonna be such a spoiler that if you wait like 6 months or even like 2 months, you're gonna remember it. Nah, dude. I don't think the human brain works like that. Like if you're like not trying to remember something, you can kind of like turn that off. Story rich. Yeah, it's like Dark Souls. Like if you you're a little bug killing other bugs. That's exactly it. Ruined the game for you, didn't they? They should have had Jerry Seinfeld. I almost said Jerry Springer. He's dead. He died. R.I.P. He died. Yeah, he died. I'm pretty sure. They should have had Jerry Seinfeld voice the main character of Silk Song or Silk Thong, whatever you want to call it. He was in that Bees movie, a bee movie. Hollow Knight was a special bug. Listen. I put 8 hours into the first Hollow Knight, and I was like, it's an okay game, and I stopped playing it because I was just like, it's just the same old. Official orders from the Anlos Demos Division to reinforce the Illigad Valley. Reinforce 4th Infantry in the Illigad Valley. Details urgent reinforcements requested. Troops surrounded by AAF ambush. Coordinates of last communication. Alpha Bravo companies to proceed south, break through enemy lines, and rendezvous with 4th Infantry. Depart immediately upon receipt of this order. Charlie Company to remain in Taoju as garrison. And they died. Pretty sure they died. R.I.P. This whole town's fucked. This wasn't monsters that did this. These were humans that did this. You can call them monsters, and that would be correct. Hello. Oh, you're one of them. Great. Oh shit, he fucking headbutted me. Dude. Dude, it's a raven. Dude, there's so many, like, druids are always getting all the cool shit. We got ads coming in like 20 seconds. Druids get all the best shit in WoW, man. Like, they can fast travel. Like, they can travel. They can move faster. They don't need mounts. They, like, you get like 10%. Was it like a 10% movement speed or something like that? Like, really early. Like, you just transform. And it's like, man. And then they get to turn into a big ass fucking owl as a form. It sucks. You avoid killing the raptor boss and your other characters because you didn't want to drop in a character that's not your main. Well, shamans get cool stuff too, but shaman gets ghost wolf. Dude, I used to use, back in the day, in the days, like the Cataclysm expansion, when I was like a main, like I was like a shaman main, a resto shaman main. Dude, you have no idea. I was a goblin too, so I had the rocket. Ooh, like, you know, where the belt would just like propel you forward. If I was in a spot and a healer, I needed to be in a place because healer, like somebody was doing some dumb shit and they were out of my range, I would be like over there instantly because I would have the ghost wolf and the rocket belt, and I would just be like, ooh, and then just be there, and I could be within range from anybody. It doesn't matter how big the space is. I was able to do it. It was really fun. So I agree with you on like shamans being pretty cool, but at the end of the day, like druids are just better, man. Like druids are better at PvP because even healers can turn into like bears and shit, right? Like they don't need to be spec'd into it to get that extra like defense. Near the red deadline mount you get for completing the ICC legendary. Yeah, I have that. And I have that, and the medallion, the you know, like the toy that summons all the banshees and they start singing the Quothalas song or whatever. That was like a thing I used to use all the time in raids. Dude, I used to do that, and I remember I remember in the Burning Crusade doing PvP as a Beastmaster Hunter, just wrecking fools, dude. That's right, I said fools. I changed the way I talk. This is how I talk now. Dude, I would get the flag, because you know, like Warsong Gulch's Horde, like the Alliance has, well, Horde has it too, but like it's different. Like Alliance has this like winding path, right? Like on this side, like you go up a bridge or like a hill, but there's a place on the side here, like all the way almost at the edge of the Warsong Gulch map, and you can go in that way, and you can run along the trees, and you can hide almost. So I would be like a Beast Mastery Hunter, just like running like Tiger, oh man, Aspect of the Tiger, and I would just be running really quick, and I would get up there, and then I would get the flag, and I would go along that tree line, and people would just follow, like run up to me, and I would just like stun them with intimidation, the Beastmaster skill, intimidate, and then I would turn around, and like after they would come at me again, and I would just concussive shot, and then if someone came up to me, I would just literally drop an ice trap on them, and it's just like it's just crazy, dude. Like the amount of stuff that you could do even back during the Burning Crusade as a Beastmaster Hunter, just wild. Like I would get the flag. I was addicted to Warsong Gulch because of how good I was at it. Yeah, it's just so fun. But you're the second person on the server who had that mount as a warlock because you bribed the guy from your guild who got the legendary. Hey man, you do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do to get the mounts. At least you didn't steal it. At least you didn't use your authority as a a member of the. Dude, I always hated that. People be like, well, I've been in this guild for this many years, and I deserve that mount. Like I've heard that, like people straight up saying that out loud with their mouth. I deserve that mount. It's like, bitch, you don't deserve that. We all deserve it, and it's a gamble. We all have to roll on it. But no, man, people will definitely say that they deserve things. I earned it, but in that specific case, I mean, that's just like a quest line. You can sell it. You can do whatever you want with it. I don't blame people for wanting to sell it either. Palamist hat. Great. Thanks for the opportunity to own a hat I won't ever wear. Why would they have this space over here? Okay, there's nothing over here. You bribed one more guy to get one for your girlfriend too? Hey man. I used to, I get my significant other's gifts too. Brownie points.
She's gone. They're all
WoW
gone.
mounts gives you a lot of brownie points.
How did this happen? How can I go on? Setharus, save their souls. Oh my goodness.
This flare.
You mean to say there might be other survivors? I do hope you're right. I lit the flare. If there are other survivors, maybe we can help each other. I just don't want to get my hopes up.
Dude, I'm another survivor. What do you mean if there are other survivors? There's literally a survivor giving you a flare. Like, what do you think? What do you think this is? Oh shit, there's the time loop. Easy, dude. They all died so fast. Level 19. Ooh, this is a big one. I wonder what atrocity had to occur for this thing to spawn. It's like it's following me. Oh no, it's going in that direction. It rotates clockwise. And I'm like, it's following me. It's kind of scary at first. I imagine someone... I mean, this is a war crime. This is a scene. This is definitely... Something bad happened here. I'm not sure. I need the lore drop. Where's the lore drop? Oh, this is the other side of the school? No, wait, we're back. Where's the fourth person? What the fuck? Oh, it's gotta be in the pharmacy. What? It's like that scene in it's like that scene in Dumb and Dumber. Hey, you want to hear the most annoying sound in the world? Oh, I just gleeked all over myself, dude. I just gleeked all over my fucking hand. There it is. I did it. Now I need to get the fuck out of here. Where are you? Gleek is a word I haven't heard since the mid 2000s. Yeah, man. Once that show Glee took over, everyone forgot about Gleek. I'm surprised no one made a rendition of Forgot About Dre, but forgot about Gleek. They should have. Listen, I'm real tired still. It's gonna take a bit for me to get back to my normal levels of, you know, whatever the fuck makes me, whatever the hell makes you guys watch my stream. Okay, it's gonna take a little bit. Oh, it's the pharmacy. There's so many fucking keys, man. That's the thing. I'm real thorough, and I'm pretty sure I didn't miss any doors. Everyone used to leak all over each other. Yeah, it's gross. You're absolutely right. Okay, so there's Time Guardian. We already know the time loop's down there. We'll eventually find the time loop. Oh my god, is that... I think that's a child, dude, or small, or like a small woman. Just the charred corpse of a child laying on the ground. It's messed up. Advanced med kit, large. Where is this? Into her trust. Oh shit, I know where this is. But no, that Gleek thing, man. Does anybody here not know what a Gleek means? Do you know what a Gleek is? Do you know what Gleeking is? Gleeking? Hey, what you up to? None, just Gleeking. Just Gleeking. No, that fucking house, man, I can't. Telling me I can't get in there? I'm gonna try my best. Something. Fucking pharmacy. How do you get into this fucking pharmacy? I'm gonna go back up here because I think I have a house key. And enemies apparently respawned. Or is that an area that I didn't explore? Somewhere up there. Oh yeah, here we go. Door's locked from the other side. No! The only whispers I got. Tell me to get a job or off yourself. Yeah, the overall WoW community is pretty toxic. I remember there was a woman that died. There was a woman that was like cherished by a lot of different guilds. Like she was super funny and hilarious, and there's a difference between being funny and hilarious, by the way. But no, she was like super kind, and she used to help people. And like I remember hearing stories like on my, this was on my one of my old WoW servers, like how like there was even like people, like someone like almost like they couldn't pay their rent. Someone in their guild was like almost homeless, and she paid 2 months of their rent, and they were able to find a job and get back on their feet. Like she was like super awesome. Like everybody on the server knew who she was. And then she died, and they had a funeral like in the game, and just everybody was like, a lot of people were just being really shitty about it. And it was like, yeah, damn, that's nice of you guys to be a bunch of assholes. It just happens. People are shit. Okay, I have to. Sorry, is this tree making that squeaky noise? That's weird. House key. Typical house. Entry not typical house key. Not found. Dude, I gotta figure out how to get into that house. This is it. I completely missed this. Completely missed this area. Hello, sir. You're dead. Remember, train tracks. We're gonna go get that time loop. Remember the biggest guilds hosted a wedding in the Temple of the Moon and Darnassus back in the vanilla days? Yeah, there's a lot of stuff like that happens. I've seen some of the worst stuff and some of the best stuff in WoW. Diary, crazy week. March 9th, 1991. This week has been a wild ride. We're all a little on edge at work with all the rumors of the country breaking out into war. It's very scary business. Who knows if I'll even have a job next week. On top of that, I've experienced huge coincidences at work every day this week. First, on Monday, Karina and I came in wearing the exact same blouse that we both bought over the weekend. Then, on Tuesday, we filled the exact same prescription for 3 clients in a row. Same dosage, same quantity. Then earlier today, the clock broke and the hand stopped exactly in between all the numbers in our computer password. Same order from left to right. It's crazy. Maybe Sethris is trying to tell me something. I'll have to call someone to get that fixed tomorrow. New usable item. I don't know how that's usable. The password for her computer, perhaps. No, with train tracks. We'll go get that time loop real quick. Every server we had a friend was playing. We had a big event. The Stormwind army was fighting a necromancer in the Dustwood Cemetery. But was it a real necromancer? That's the real question. All right, where's that time loop? I'm gonna see what atrocity occurred. There's a good chance it was just someone getting gunned down, or like a child getting gunned down. Oh, they lined them up. Frontier Row. Yo, that is pretty cool though, Fogel. But at the same time, you know, like at the same time that y'all are doing that cool shit, there's people like having sex in WoW at the same time as you doing that. So it's kind of weird. It kind of ruins it. All right, so there's no items here, but we did destroy a time loop. So the enemies will stop respawning. At least the enemies in this area around here. But that's what caused the monsters to spawn. That event where they gun down those innocent people. That's what caused it. They usually stick the Goldshire. No, I mean, you know how people are like, where's the craziest place you've had sex? And they're like, in the grocery store, on an airplane. You know, it's not just Goldshire. It's everywhere, dude. It is everywhere. It's a problem. It's the problem. I mean, I've told the story before. I won't say it. It's a lot of effort to tell the story, but my worst role-playing experience was definitely in WoW. Like, for sure. Ridiculous. I wasn't even a part of it. Come on, big boy. I love the music. Alright, so nothing here. You have the ability to walk away. I did. The Dwarf King's Lap. With the Iron Forge music playing in the background. Someone's like, hashtag iconic. Caspian friend. You're telling me somebody that works for the local government lives in a shack? Like this? I mean, I'm not shack shaming, but it is interesting. Oh, he's shack shaming. Everybody, he's shack shaming. I'm not shack, like, you know, like the person shaming. Library safe. National Library Leth. Oh man, hold up. Letter concerning a safe waiting to be picked up. Our records indicate that you have not accessed your safe in over 36 months. As you know, there is limited space in our archives. Policy states that we reserve the available space for active members. As such, your safe will be moved into temporary storage. It will remain available to you should you wish to recover its contents. If we do not hear from you after a period of 3 months following this letter, it will be discarded along with its contents. August, 3 months. So yeah, they discarded that shit. Unless it's somewhere else. New usable item. Oh, Limbic Rod Rage. That's the contents. What did that say? Sinedra Underground? Is that what that said? To the doorway of the dark forest of the south. The doorway of the dark forest of the south. Where the hell would that be?
Lucan and I are finally settling in. Now that the move to Talju is complete, I'm quite eager to begin delving further into the Week of Peace. This new line of research.
I don't think he actually. No, he's a professor. He's not a.
I was beginning
government.
to lose my mind with the constant frustrations of my Blood Queen research. Talju is the only place in Hadia that still celebrates the Week of Peace. even in stark defiance of it being outlawed almost a decade ago. I'm glad someone is preserving our heritage. I grew up celebrating the Week of Peace, and it has always fascinated me. What was its original purpose? Why did Yankel outlaw it in the 80s? I hope to find some answers here. It's good to be back among my fellow Palamists. There is a real sense of community in this town.
Yeah, there's some kinky stuff for sure in Star Wars.
I've also applied for a teaching job at the local school. I can see Luke and I building a nice life here.
I couldn't imagine like role playing and, you know, with that in the background, that like just, am I the only one that thinks that would just be like the most ridiculous thing ever? Reminder safe. Wait. I must absolutely retrieve my safe from the National Library before they get rid of it. It's been years. I'm curious to see if I remember the combination. I think it had something to do with Lucan, his birthday, ID number. I'll have to try a few things when I pick it up. The National Library. Got some good knocking boots music? Potentially. Limbic cylinders. With everything that has happened of late, I've had to put certain promising projects aside. I am most excited to get back to the set of twin cylinders I found in Marasan. What secret does it set of relics hold? Their origin is clearly limbic. From what I was able to uncover in my research, the symbols engraved on the cylinders are associated with an ancient underground chamber somewhere in the Sinedra region. It is likely long since turned to ruin. Regardless, it may yet be possible to locate this chamber. Maybe I'll take Lucan on a field trip to Umbra soon. I think he would like that. Unfortunately, I seem to have misplaced the second cylinder. I distinctly recall having both in my possession just before departing from Marastan. Did I inadvertently leave it behind? I was so glad to finally forsake that wretched place. I may well have left some of my possessions near the Blood Queen Monument. The Blood Queen Monument. Further musings of the Week of Peace. March 24th, 1990. So the only place in Hydia that still celebrates a band tradition? Why? How did they get away with it? The preparations alone are immense for an event this grand. Props, decorations, catering, scheduling. It involves hundreds of people. Surely some misguided wretch would have reported to the government authorities by now. Perhaps the tradition is dearer to the people's heart than Yankel expected. The people here don't even seem worried that they might be arrested. I suppose they are secure in the thought that community trumps law. Even with the country on the brink of war, the people of Taljus are still openly preparing for the Week of Peace in 92. Ironic, I know. Perhaps the specter of war is what gives them the needed cover. Anyone who would care about upholding the ban is otherwise preoccupied. Regardless, I am overjoyed that Lucan will finally experience such an important part of our heritage. There's so much in this game. Like being able to remember that, like, I don't even know. Like, library. Did we go to a library at some point? I didn't go to the library. But I'm sure I will. Oh man. Well, this is what bugs me about this game, is like there's items that don't disappear. Like keys that don't go away. I thought in all video games, keys are supposed to disappear when you use them. Ballot. An unmarked ballot for the referendum vote. Referendum on Jihanian sovereignty. Should Jihania remain a province under the jurisdiction of Hydia, or leave Hydia to become its own sovereign nation? Wasn't able to vote. Wonder if him dying before he was able to vote is part of the reason why they... Was it like voting day or something? Maybe. Perchance. I don't know why they made me like that startled me in a weird way. I don't know why. That's music. What was that? All right. So, Marista. Miscellaneous stuff. We got this. Give ashes to the priest looking dude. Lock in tomb south of chapel. Hermione Abbey needs metformin. Marista. Library has a safe. Code is Caspian's Sun information ID. I don't fucking know, man. Oh, maybe it's not there. Maybe it. Oh shit. Maybe it's that safe in this house that I found. We got ads coming in like a minute and a half. It was a house, right? Yeah, there was a house that had like a thing. Hey, look at the flares. I think this was the first one, right? Fuck, I can't see. I mean, the IDs here. I found a safe. Oh, this is the wrong one. This is the wrong one. Is it easy to see these flares? Because I ain't seen shit. It's another house somewhere along this path. I'm not quite sure where it is. But I think it's somewhere along that back entrance back there. I think it's back there. Yeah, it's right there. I do believe. So how many digits? 5 digits, right? And we got ads, so I'm just gonna sit here. I'm just gonna look at it. 81643. I'm pretty sure that's the number. I'm pretty sure that's the code. It's a 5-digit code. It's on a safe. This woman, remember, what's her name? Agatha. She was part of the vigil. She was a member of the vigil. So if the library throws out a safe that's owned by a researcher or a professor that's studying, you know, limbic things, limbic relics, they probably know about it. And yeah, I bet you it's in there. So the second this ad's over, man, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna check that out. Actually, no, real quick, I'm gonna take this opportunity to go check on my daughter, see what's going on. So yeah, thanks for watching, lurking, chilling, stalking, hanging out. If you're new, hit that follow button. Live pretty much every day at 10 a.m. Eastern. Check out the Discord, socials, and yeah, let me know what you think, man. Let me know what you think of this game. I like this game a lot. I hate how the bot doesn't do the. I hate it. But no, I think this game's pretty legit. It's really story heavy, but there's nothing wrong with that. As long as you like it. Hear me? welcome back. Thanks for your patience. So, who here is excited for Borderlands 4 next week? I'm telling you, man, I'm probably gonna order like some protein bars I'm probably gonna order some protein bars, some cup of noodles or something. Not cup of noodles, like the cup of soup that you just put in the microwave and you chug it. Like the chicken noodle soup in the cup has a lot of protein. I'm gonna have to get some stuff like that because I'm gonna be playing Borderlands and it's gonna be nuts. I think it's gonna be super fun. The end game, they released a bunch of end game info. And it looks like it's gonna be way better than I tried the end game in Borderlands 3 and I didn't really like it. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Next week's gonna be interesting. You're gonna see a lot of people making sponsored content, and then the second the fucking sponsor goes away, they're not gonna play it. So I would be very, very cautious on listening to sponsored creators, as I'm always very cautious with that. I feel like a lot of people just they take the bag and then they never touch the thing ever again. Some iron crown. I swear I've seen that symbol somewhere, or something very similar. 81643. 81. Am I an idiot? I feel like I am. 81643. 81643. Oh, there's a different. Really? I don't like that. I don't like that. Library safe. Dude, I have another flare, but I don't know how to. I have a feeling it's in the pharmacy somewhere. Like, how do I open this fucking pharmacy door? It's locked from the other side. You know what's on the other side? Bullshit. We fully explored. I'm pretty sure I fully explored this whole area. I think there's another civilian somewhere. Bet you it's down here. Where is he? Behind me? Oh, he died. No, he's right there. What the fuck? Spamming the X button, it's not working. Level 20. Hello. Oh shit. I know where we're at. Oh, of course, dude. Of course you would give the guy... Of course you would give this guy a flare. That's where the fourth person is. He would be the guy.
Huh. The fucking Sabs are responsible for all of this.
Look, he's got a penis hat. Tell me... We're back. This is a different day. We did this yesterday, but tell me this guy doesn't have a hat that looks like the tip of a penis. I know Zero Charisma, you're working, but I know you see it.
Are you going to be okay?
I'm a little heartbroken to be leaving the shop behind. There's nothing left for me here.
Alright. I give him the flare.
I get it. I light this up and they come get me.
You can see it.
All right then. Thanks.
No, like when he's standing there.
Thanks for helping me.
He's not talking. Right there. Wild. I don't know where this fucking dog is. I'd like to find the dog for the kid, but I think the dog's dead. So I think what happens is you tell them like, hey, so I think what happens is I go back to the place, right? And they're like, oh yeah, we saved everybody. And then they do their thing. They leave. They get in that OMF truck, or the Peacekeepers truck. And then this truck right here, they all get in the back. Someone drives this out of here. And then I'm able to get in there, and then there's something in there. That's what I think is gonna happen. Where the fuck am I at? Where are you? Like, this is the school. It's next to the pharmacy. Dude, the town hall is right next to the pharmacy. I hit out of this like little tiny space. Dude, I Googled last night. I was like, how long to beat? You ever do that? You Google how long to beat, and then you... Like, I'm not talking about going to howlongtobeat.com, but like just Googling it. Like, how long to beat this game. This person that wrote a guide, they said it took them 12 hours to beat this game. I was like, dude, did you even chew your food? Idiot. I don't think you did.
I am doing all I... This poor boy. We're trying to... The problem is...
I don't even know if you did.
I'm so happy to be with my dad again.
Gonna be okay?
Are you gonna be okay?
Yes. My dad told me we were leaving soon. I just hope Sam will find us before we go.
I wish I could help you out of that.
We left Tris to come here.
I had no clue where he is.
My mom died of cancer. I think my dad was too sad to stay in our home, so...
I like how he's like right
here.
there just listening to them talk. The dad's like, damn, dude.
I didn't like it here. The kids at school were mean to me, and Sam was my only friend. I don't want to live here anymore. I want my dad, Sam, and me to leave Hadia and never come back. My dad wants us to win the war. I don't care anymore. I just want to go to camp with the nice soldiers.
The camp with the nice soldiers, huh?
My dad told me about the soldiers who wear the blue helmets. We're going to their camp, which has doctors and a lot of food. Dad also told me that they have lots of kids' toys. I hope we leave soon.
You know, what are you going to tell me about the creatures?
When the soldiers left, I went to the playground. My dad always told me to go there if I ever got lost. I was waiting on the swing. But then Sam suddenly ran off. He does that sometimes when he smells something weird. It's usually food. But I heard something. You know, that noise they make? I got off the swing to see what was making the weird noises. I could see something in the smoke. I thought it was my dad, so I called out to him, but then... it screamed. It came out of the smoke, and... I ran away, and it came after me. It tried to grab me, but then Sam attacked it. I've never seen Sam so angry before. He bit the monster on the arm and wouldn't let go. I ran away to school, and that was the last time I saw Sam. I don't want to talk about this anymore.
He said the playground. So where's the play? I want to see if I can find this dog. Playground's 2. Let me see if I can find this dog. Because I would like to find it. Even if I find his corpse, that's better than not knowing, right? Oh god, dude. This is so fucked. Looking around for a dog's dead body. Said it was at the playground. I'm not about to be like Dora the Explorer. Do you see the dead dog? I don't see a dog anywhere. Oh, okay. I just see some, unfortunately, just some dead kids. I feel like the developers of this game are trying to, I don't know. All I know is I commend them, dude. I commend them for making new stories. I don't know where this dog's not here. Making new stories that remind you of the atrocities of the past and unfortunately of the present. 'Cause this shit's got me locked in, man. Like seriously. Like,
I'm so happy.
Really makes you think about a lot of shit. But of course, oh, no map, no buy. No map, no buy. Me like fight game where me get big sword and me do backflip and do magic. I mean, I could do 2 of those things in this game. Magic, attacks, and big sword. But I don't like the big sword. I do use magic though.
The lessons at school talk about the Sabs. The teacher said they were evil and dangerous. My dad said the same thing. They're right. Look at what they did.
I mean, the Palamists are doing some pretty bad shit too. But they're both hurting each other.
We're the good guys. It's like in my comic book, The Sons of Palam. That's the codename for Hadia's highly trained special mission force. They defend Hadean freedom against the Serpent Brotherhood, a ruthless terrorist organization determined to rule Hadia by force.
See, they have propaganda for kids, dude, through comic books. That is insane. That's wild.
Serpent Fang, their leader, always wants to take over Hadia by force, but the Sons of Palam always fight back and win. They use super cool weapons to harness the power of Setharis. You should really read it.
No, I think I'll pass on that shit. Can I give him a med kit? I mean, this dude's dying.
Save it for someone who needs it.
We don't need this.
This is starting to sink in slowly. As fucked as it is, it's been quite sobering seeing other people going through this too.
Hey, they are here.
In this together, under his gaze. This isn't gonna help me right now.
Topum?
This isn't gonna help me right
You've given me a new lease on life. Thank you. I can see now how important this community is to me. I can step
got all
up
4
and
people.
help, contribute. I can help rebuild once all this is over. It's what my wife would have wanted for me.
Your wife.
What am I?
What am I?
I'm so glad there are other survivors. We have a much
Tilphus.
better chance if we stick together. Thanks again for the flare.
Tilphus?
Thank you, but I thank you.
Alright. Dude, I want to talk to you.
Thank you for clearing the demons. Now we can get out of here.
Now tell me what you want to know about this symbol. What you know about this symbol.
Now, tell me what you know about this symbol.
This symbol represents the matron saint of southern Argola. You may have noticed that some vehicles and flags have the same symbol. They belong to the Deimos division. They worship her.
The Deimos division?
She was initially the subject of my thesis, but I kept hitting dead ends. It was as if someone had erased her from history.
Yeah, I was going to say the Blood Queen.
The Blood Queen.
Who is the Blood Queen?
Who is the Blood Queen?
The Blood Queen has always been a symbol of resistance against Sabinian oppression. Several statues bearing her screaming face were erected all over southern Argola. If I were you, I would go to Maristan. The statue is carved directly into the cliffside next to the village. You can go inside her head. It's hollowed out. Strange symbols are etched on the stone walls inside. I never figured out how to translate them. Perhaps you will have better luck uncovering the secrets of this enigmatic monarch.
Oh no, we were supposed to talk. I wanted you to talk and tell me about the things on the side. I guess they're leaving. No dog. It's gonna tell me I got an error or something. It's gonna be like, oh, error. The dogs, you didn't get the dog. New area discovered, Maristan. And then when the second I hit this, it's gonna say failed good deed. Watch. Good deed accomplished, a light in the dark 1. Wait. Nope. We got a lot of good deeds. Sinedra Forest. Completed. Talju, supply chain, history lesson, the hideouts. All right, finally we can go in here. We can finally get in here and see what's what. Is this the pharmacy? Oh yeah, it is. We'll unlock this. I never understood, like, in a time of crisis, why people don't just blow windows out. Like, smash a window. Don't scramble around town looking for a key. Like, you know what I'm saying? Just, like, blow, take your foot. Metformin. The bottle of metformin tablets found in a medical clinic in Talju. Well, there it is. We found the metformin. At least I know where I'm going with that. I know what I'm doing. Computer. Authorized personnel only. Oh, shit. Wait, who was that? What was that thing? Crazy Week. Rumors, country. The password is... Then on Tuesday, we filled the exact same prescription for 3 clients in a row, same dosage, same quantity. Then earlier, the clock broke and the hand stopped exactly between all the numbers. The hand stopped exactly in between all the numbers in our computer password. Same order from left to right. Huh? From left to right. Between? 9, 10, 1, 2? 9, 10, 1, 2? 3, 9, 10, 1, 2. I'm an idiot, dude. 9, 10. Like 2's like 1 digit. No, it was like 10. The way I worded that was like initially like the number 10 is 1 single digit. Supply issues. I don't know what to do. I thought we'd have more time to secure alternative distribution, but between our regular deliveries being canceled and all major roads shutting down, we won't be restocking anytime soon. The war spread too far, too fast. We're running out of everything. What's going to happen to our patients then? Many of them are on life-saving medication. We're an essential service, damn it. Is anyone still running the health ministry? Does anyone even care anymore? Should I even tell our patients? This is so messed up. Cethras, damn the Sibians. The Sibians. The Sabinians for starting this war. The Sibians. Supply chain mystery solved. Alright, well, I think the main reason you're here is for the metformin. I don't know what to... I don't know what to use for this code. I don't know if she kept notes somewhere or... Sorry, does that... Oh, AB. What? It's a number pad. I don't know. I'm not sure what that is, but I believe we're done here. It's time to get some rewards before we go and say hello to our dude. Before we go to that new place. There's an old man that's got to give me some things. It's gonna give me a reward for all my good deeds.
Let me know if you want more of them.
What am I supposed to do with this keystone? I know what to do with the keystone.
What am I supposed to do with this keystone?
We must return to the Limbic Forge and insert the keystone in its groove.
Yeah. I wonder if that guy that needed metformin's dead.
Do you have
There's a chance
anything
he's
for
dead.
me?
It's been a while. It has been a long time
Look it up.
since I've talked to him. Ballot. This unmarked ballot is from the Jahinian referendum of September 1990. In the wake of the Maristan market bombing and after years of propaganda campaigns extolling Sabinian nationalism, discontentment was at an all-time high in the province of Jahania. Jahanian authorities reached out to the organized nations to oversee a referendum on Jahanian sovereignty. The vote turned out overwhelmingly in favor of statehood. Jahania officially declared its independence shortly after the vote. Argula would invade Jahania just a few months later, as civil war erupted across all of Hadia. Jahania would once again be swept up in Haitian affairs before it had a chance to truly separate. This pamphlet was produced by the state in 1980 to inform the public at large about the ban on the beloved traditions of Carnival and Week of Peace. These events had been part of a Haitian culture for over 1,000 years. Suddenly and without warning, President Guérin Yankel would outlaw all forms of the dual celebration. The justification of the ban was given as a bid to unite the country. The celebrations were blamed for increasing ethnic tensions. People were understandably upset, but after decades of state oppression, no one dared protest. The vigil. This journal belonged to Ronwe Matias, a member of the Faux Guard. It was discovered in 1972 when the vigil managed to open a vault of forbidden knowledge for the first time. The journal outlines an expedition into the Yamal Caves in 1502 AD, led by General Serene, Warden of Grief. Another Warden of Grief. It contains a trove of information about the activities and organization of the Full Guard of old. More importantly, it confirmed the existence of a sacred artifact hidden deep within the Yamal Caves. It was exactly the lead the Vigil needed to revitalize their languishing search.
Hey, Jelgin has a vault of forbidden knowledge.
Search the hidden tunnels. I know exactly where that is, and we're gonna go do it. We got so much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? We got a lot of stuff. The vault We gotta go to Jova, upgrade our stuff. I gotta go and I gotta do a lot. I'm not gonna do everything. I'm not gonna do a 100% playthrough. There's too much. This game has too much stuff going on to do a complete 100% playthrough. You seen anything new?
Blessings to you. I've been trapped. You see, a home. It grieves me so.
It grieves you so? Cool, whatever. Below the chapel, we must go. There's ads playing, but guess what? There's no monsters here because I destroyed the time loop. I remember exactly where the thing is. Damn, there's this key too. Eldrick the Scully. Sure was a name on that to give me some idea of who that belongs to. But yeah, there should be an ad starting here. I'm just gonna get to the safe or get to the vault, and then I'm just gonna stand there and twiddle my thumbs while the ad plays. There's literally no enemies here. We're all dead. Yeah, see, painless. Painless. Research. Alright, search the hidden tunnels below the chapel. I like that there's like there's like a lot of different things you can research. This game is not for, like, if you're gonna 100% this game, like, you know what kind of people, dude. You ever played a game that you looked at all the achievements online after you beat it, like your first playthrough, you're like, all right, I think I want to 100% this. I want to get a platinum trophy, you know, like maybe you're playing on PlayStation, and then you realize that it is too much work. This is a game just like that. Like, if you want to 100% this game, you have to follow a guide. There's so much stuff going on. Like, you could take notes, but like, you're not. It's gonna be a thing. Talju. What the fuck? Why is it not doing the thing? Do the thing! Dude, come on. There it is. Alright. But no, this is definitely one of those games. Alright, where were we? Ads are over. So real quick, let me click that. Alright, so I did click something in the chat because I accidentally I banned Fogel accidentally the other day. And the thing that caused that was about to happen again. So I didn't want to I just wanted to double check, make sure I had that down so I wouldn't ban somebody accidentally. All right, let's see here. Vault of the Prairie. We got Grief. I don't know what that chain thing is. The eyeball and then terror. Grief something's. Grief, chains, eyeball, terror. Grief. Chains, eyeball, terror. Treasure. Nice. New active relic acquired. Chalice of Everflowing Turmoil. Active relic. Siphon an enemy's limit energy to refill your own. That's cool, but not for me. Pole arm of Grief. Too bad I already have one of these. So now I have two. Isn't that exciting? Boring. Give me something good. Sword of Rage. Now this is cool, but I prefer what I got already. I think the dual axes are overpowered. Great Sword of Ecstasy. Damn, this is a really... Like, this gives... Like, if you need... Is there another? One Axis of Terror. Dude, if you need gear, this is the one to go to. Holy crap. And you can get to this place pretty easy, too. I got one of each weapon type. And one of each element. That's pretty sick. An ancient parchment expressing disbelief at a confusing disappearance. I am returned to my chambers alone, quill in hand. These words I set to parchment, yet even as I write, I scarcely believe them. The candle before me gutters, its light dim as my hope, for what has come to pass is beyond reason's grasp. It is gone, vanished. The immense shroud, grander than any citadel, vaster than any fortress wrought by mortal hands, has vanished into the void. I laugh as I inscribe these words, though there is no mirth in me. For how may such a thing be true? How might a construct of stone and steel, greater than kings have ever dared to dream, simply be missing? Worse still, our instruments speak of an unfathomable horror. Faram's limbic tone, the syncopators, measure the sphere's propagation still. They mark its growth, its endless unfurling. How may this be when the shroud is no more? How may this be when our hands grasp at naught but empty air where it once stood? Yesterday, Hawes did utter the most cursed words my ears have ever suffered to hear. I have not spoken to him since. He dares believe that the sphere itself had devoured the shroud whole. Madness! He must put down his mead, that one. And yet, even as I scorn his words, a shadow coils within my mind. What if he's right? Drac. Tome the silent safeguard. Page from a dusty tome speaking of a secret safeguard set in place. We, the 8 pupils of the eye, bear the solemn weight of our station. Honored are we, yet bound in equal measure. Custodians of the burden, the shame, the true purpose of the Order of the Eye. And we know beyond doubt or illusion that peril does ever lurk in the shadows, not only from the foes who gather beyond our walls, but from the graver specter of treachery within. Thus we have chosen our course. In secrecy we have approached 8 esteemed generals of the foe god, each chosen blindly, that no bias nor design might sway our hand. To them we have entrusted a task most dire, to create in silence a failsafe, a shield unseen, a ward against a catastrophe should one of our own seek to unmake what we have built and ensnare the eye. Their work shall remain veiled even from us, for knowledge of such a safeguard is itself a danger. Never shall they speak of what they weave, never shall their lips betray the measures they set in place. They shall carry their burden to the grave, leaving behind only whispers in the blood of their kin, that their descendants may stand watch, that the eye may endure, should darkness ever rise from within. Belgran the 19th, Drac the 19th, Gibran the 15th, Jish the 16th, Sargab the 14th, Zakez the 18th, Haz the 17th, Faram the 13th. I've seen these names several times. The lore is pretty deep. This is the last one though. Tome, the ascendance of Hellion lodges and the birth of limbic aesthetics. The Hellion vanguards were venerated by other soldiers, their presence a harbinger of hope for the troops, and ruin upon the limbic abyss. Among the common folk, they were named the Hammers of Sethris. They grew beyond warbands. Their armor bore grim adornments, reflecting the entities they fought. Their banners billowed with sigils and motifs, testaments to their slain foes. Their mere presence echoed the monstrosities they fought. They had forged more than strategy. They had forged identity. Between the second and third invasions, the Hellions ceased to be mere warriors. They became orders. Bound by code and ritual, they formed lodges, knightly brotherhoods. Their traditions bore the mark of their eternal adversaries, for they knew that to unmake the darkness, one must first understand its depths. Thus, the Hellion Lodges were born. Oh, okay. So the grief. The Lodge of Grief, a brotherhood draped in the solemn hues of mourning. They move as phantoms upon the battlefield, silent as the grave. The Lodge of Ecstasy, frenzied and relentless. Their blades sing through the air like a revelry of death, adorned in dazzling hues of yellow. The Lodge of Terror, cloaked in nightmarish emeralds. Their mere presence saps the will of any bystander. The Lodge of Rage, raving berserkers, their armor spiked and their weapons massive, embodying wrath itself, painted in the same burning red as their destined foes. The Lodge of Admiration, devout and unswerving, their reverence for their call shines in verdant, gilded sigil, their holy conviction as sharp as their spears. It's a lot. Loathing, vigilance, the Lodge of Amazement. I get it. It's a lot, and the thing is, that's 8 emotions. That's 8, and we only have access to 4, which makes me think that they're gonna do a DLC. They're gonna do either DLC or they're gonna do a sequel, and that sequel's gonna have the other 4 elements. All right, there's a few things to do in Jova. Few things to do in the old Jova. The Jovakin. All right. But I feel like we are getting closer to the end of the game. There's some certain, like, we only need one more key. And then I feel like once we go in that place, like, that's the end. Like, that's like the final area. Or it's gonna take me somewhere that's the final area. There's still the tower that I need to gain access to. The tower is still something that I need to figure out how to get into. So we'll see. We'll see what happens.
Welcome back.
Oh, you don't have anything else for me?
Let's get those.
Do I have a book for you? I don't. Upgrade my... Nice. We get 5% damage absorption, more health, and 5% more life steal.
I've outdone myself.
Hell yeah. Are my weapons... I'll upgrade this. Polearm of Ecstasy. Weave the limbic stuff. 36. We'll do that.
Here, it's better than you.
Nice. The achievement I just got said to equip 2 grade 5 weapons and 2 grade 4 defensive gear. I think I'm maxed. I think I am maxed out. Alright, so where are we going? Ah, yes. Let's go talk to what's his face. Let's go see if those soldiers are still alive. I don't think they are, man. I think that metformin, the guy that needed metformin, is dead. What is metformin used for? Is like blood pressure, something like that. I don't remember. Someone mentioned it the other day, what it was. I have no clue. I imagine if it's something, am I going the right way? I am. It's medicine for people that need medicine. That's where my mind is right now, because I have no clue what it is. But he might die if I don't give it to him, so let's see what happens. Then I gotta go to the hobo guy. Sorry, the hermit. Please don't be dead. Don't be dead, man. Here's your metformin.
That's exactly what I need. Where did you get these? Well, thank you. You've probably just saved my life.
Cool. He's got the radio.
Only static. We should.
You've saved my life. At least for the moment. We're still no closer to getting out of here.
Cool. Now there's one more thing to do in Jova. I have to go to the hermit. There's a hermit that likes taking photos, and he likes posting the photos. And when he posts the photos, he mentioned, so when I was near this like puzzle, it said the hermit, and then I met someone named the hermit. So I'm thinking, my instincts are telling me, hey, he's the puzzle, he's the solution to the puzzle. So I need to give him this zoom lens because he likes taking photos. Once I give him the zoom lens, he'll take a photo of something that's going to help me solve that puzzle, which is literally just like turning, like you have to turn these dials, these things like statues, to a different, like a certain symbol, and then that symbol, those symbols, like obviously like when you have it done correctly, the door opens up. He's in this direction somewhere down here. I think he's behind this behind that. Or am I crazy? Oh, he's right here where that light is, through the trees behind this hill. They're running up that hill. Hey, yo, what's up? You still alive, dude? Still alive. Here's a zoom lens.
Long range. Good. Come back later. More research. Let's gather more data. More pictures, close-ups. Find the patterns. Yes. Come back later.
Come back later? How much later? I want it now, dude. I want it now. Told to come back later. Give ashes to the priest. Never found that. Never found the key for the tomb. Got the metformin, so we can get rid of that. That was not what I meant to do. We will trash that screenshot. Backspace and F12 are literally right next to each other. Come back later. So I wonder how much later I have to. How much later do I have to come back? Like if I go to the old man in the hills, I wonder if I come back after I'm done talking to him and getting those rewards. You know, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go talk to this guy, and if it's the hills, get my rewards. I got a lot of them. So many rewards. You're gonna be blown away by how many rewards I got. But I get them rewards, and then I move on with my life. What's this key? I keep thinking this key, it says key mine. But I'm pretty sure I discovered everything needed for that. Maintenance. Pretty sure I found everything. Like I was pretty thorough with that shit, man. So that still blows me away that that's still in my inventory. I hope that it, you know what, I'm not even gonna, like, it's not ADHD, I don't know what it is, but there's a part of me that like hurts. It aches. It's like a pain that I can't describe. Knowing that I missed a door, like an optional thing, like for some reason it drives me nuts. It feels like I'm being tickled, like with a feather on the inside of my brain. You guys ever, you ever feel that way about something, like
you accomplish
when you're exploring stuff in games like this? Here, let me do them time loops.
Time loops.
the calamity won't last very long thanks to you. Excellent work.
Linger in Pain Elite. Okay, not really that impressed. Elite speed and embrace the targeted Olympic entity, leaving it stunned with overwhelming euphoria. Traverse space. The Heart of Area. Acquire all glyphs of each limbic sphere. Oh, wow, cool. Pulse of Life. Greatly enhances the healing pulse ability. Wow. All the time. Like, you just gotta go back. Like, remember playing, like, RPGs where, like, an MMO where you have to, like, in World of Warcraft, you'll be in a dungeon and there's, like, a quest. And you need, like, six rubies or something. Like, you have to find some shit while you're doing the dungeon, and then the tank is just constantly going. You're like, hold up, and you can't loot the items, and then you have to come back a second time to get like 2 items. Like, shit like that fucking kills me, dude. Is that RiPTide's anal bead? What? No. Frightful Ambush enhanced. Knell of Waning Grief. Banish a manifestation of grief from whence it came. Wow, you can literally use this to just be like ding ding, and it'll make a manifestation of grief just disappear. Night Fade Elite. Terror of night enshrouds you, making you undetectable. Chromatic Shield. Protecting you from incoming damage. The Entropic Enigma. Oh, so that's that little bubble. I've seen someone run around with a bubble. And I don't know. It looked okay. Passive. Attune your weapon's resonance, increasing their experience gain. That's cool. Because I think that you can pair that with everything else. But welcome back, T-Digger. Hope you're doing good. Gluttony Elite. Mending Elite. This is good. I use this. Man, I got a lot of stuff. I closed a lot of time loops, didn't I? Since the last time me and him talked. Find yourself awash in potential, passively restoring limbic energy. Limbic regen 20 seconds, 20 per second, duration 180 seconds, cooldown 6 minutes. Nope. Berserk Elite. Enter a state of rageful defiance that wards against getting stunned, staggered, knocked back, any crowd controls. Nah, I'm good. A manifestation of rage. Wow, this is crazy, dude. Serene's Requiem. Focus on the enemy's vital points, increasing the limbic energy gain per strike. When's it gonna end? Feed on Fear, Elites. Blessed Hand of Sethrus. Your weapons are guided by Sethrus, increasing the damage of regular attacks. It's an active one. Lasts for 300 seconds. Finally, dude.
Have I helped enough Hadians?
Hadians are lucky to have a vigil like you watching over them.
Oh yeah, row. The Relentless Assault. Focus on your martial form, restoring health for each landed combo capper. What the fuck is a combo capper? Dude, I've never heard that term before in my life. I've never heard of combo capper. You know what a combo capper to me is? Like, I call it a combo caper. Back when I was married, my wife hated when I used to eat those combo, you know, pretzel crackers. Those like combo pepperoni pizza crackers, the Combo's brand. And I had a little combo caper where I would just like run around and sneakily eat these things. And then when she would get home or whatever, I would just brush my teeth. It was like smoking a cigarette, you know? Like, the wife's home. Oh shit. Hold on, I gotta. That's the only combo capper or caper I know. Interrupt. Nope. Anger, tuning stone. I haven't used a single tuning stone. Sword of Terror. Grade 3. Nice. Knee of Evelyn Ecstasy. Another bell. When grievously wounded, all sources of healing are more effective. New glyph acquired. I don't really use grief, so I don't really care. That's a lot. Can I trade anything to you, old man?
Thoughtful. Thoughtful.
Thoughtful.
Thoughtful.
Thoughtful, thoughtful, thoughtful. Lots of items. We will upgrade this limbic mending to, wow, from level 1 to level 2, level 3, easy. Rage spike. Do I have it's crazy I only have level 1 of rage spike. It makes me question what happened. Rapture elite, gluttony enhance, delirium. Delirium elite. Let's face it, I don't use that shit. Unequip. Now let me see something. What is Casa Marshes completes. Supply chain. So I got the hideouts. Incomplete. History lesson. Collapse. The Limbic Forge in this time loop, I'm able to do it. I think I have a theta. Collapse. I wish there was a symbol for all the collapse ones. Like there should be a symbol that shows the collapse. So I think it's weird. It's weird that there isn't. Man, they really... Anyone else annoyed by like the little dots in games? Like when you're just like, man, I don't want to know. I have a feeling doing one coat of paint on a toy car with a brush takes longer than one coat on a real car with a spray gun. Because it's little and tiny, dude. It's little and tiny. Was that row? We can destroy, delete that. I don't remember if that was row or theta. Pretty sure it was theta, which makes me think that one of these puzzles will have a theta limbic thing. Theta thing. All right, let's get back. Oh no, so much to do. I gotta go back to Jova, dude. Please. Hello. Please have the thing ready. Please have the thing ready, sir. Have your photos taken. I need to beat this game before... To be honest with you, I'm ready for the game to be over with. I'm ready to be done with it. It's not bad or anything. I'm excited to learn more. You know, I'm excited to push forward. Nah, I mean, dude, I couldn't even imagine painting like painting toys, or like little statues, like, you know, like Warhammer and stuff. Like I bet it's probably really soothing, you know, like, because coloring's the same way. Like I'll color sometimes and be like, man, this is so relaxing. So I imagine it's the same way, except it might be more expensive than just a coloring book and some crayons. But like, god damn it, I painted it wrong. Time to do this, do that. It's like meditation, yeah. That's how it is. Like when I like once I get in the zone, like if I'm listening to music and I start like doing dishes and cleaning and stuff, I'll get in the like in a zone. Like I'll get in a groove, and it becomes weird. Like I don't like cleaning, right? Like who really enjoys cleaning? Some people do, but like that and like coloring and I don't know, exploration stuff too. Game is good, I think so, Noylock, but it's more so we got ads coming, so you're probably Noylock always shows up when ads show up. There's ads, so I'm not going to answer your question until the ads are over. Ads are coming like in like a second. Like you showed up right. My answer is yes, but it's my opinion, not a fact. The card game is very affordable, especially in comparison to Warhammer. Yeah. Yeah, Warhammer seems like a weird, like just get a 3D printer and proxy. That's what I would do. Like if I played Warhammer, I would just proxy the shit. Like I don't understand how people can spend that much money on that. But then again, I kind of do. But how often do Warhammer sets come out? Like new stuff, like every 2 months, every couple months? There's always gonna be something. Like there's always gonna be something coming out. Hey, it's a new. Hey, you want to spend $100? We got something for you. There's something every single week. Dude, those types of hobbies seem like traps. Like I honestly, I read something a long time ago where this guy, he said that his goal was, he loved Magic the Gathering so much that he got a job. Like he went to school. The full focus was to get a high paying job just so he could buy Magic the Gathering cards and just own every card that comes out. And it's like, really, that's your life goal? Like that's what's driving you forward? I mean, sure. But I don't know. I think hobbies had to be affordable, dude. Like Hasbro is, in my opinion, like greedy as fuck. Hasbro is greedy AF. All right, what am I supposed to do here? All right, I'm just gonna take a screenshot. Can you zoom into that? That is the worst fucking... That is the worst fucking picture. Alright, I know exactly where to go. Now we must go do the puzzle. You just got a Prada ad with Tom Holland. First ad with him and you've seen. Prada? You get Prada ads? Lucky. But yeah, let me answer your question though. Tell me the good stuff about this game. Okay, first off, although there is combat in this game, I would not call this a combat focused game. But they do give you the ability to max out your difficulty. So even at merciless difficulty, you can still pump it up if you so choose. If you want to make them more aggressive, you can do that. You can make them less aggressive. You can put a death penalty on. So when you die, you lose all the experience and shards gathered from enemies. I just want to play on balance because I'm doing the other aspect. I'm focusing more on the exploration, the world building, the story, everything. This shit is massive, dude. Like, you have objectives and you talk to people and you discover items and treasure and like documentation, and there's like a story here that is, this is probably the most compelling story that I've experienced in probably my whole life. And the reason why I say that is because it's reflective of human history. There's really bad shit going on in this country. It's landlocked. Not landlocked. It's the country they don't let anybody in or out. And there's a civil war going on. But the thing is, things have been like it's religion based, and there's like a conspiracy, and there's monsters, and it's just like this huge thing. I can't explain it. I can't put my finger on it, man. But this story is super compelling. Okay, so that's the thing. I think that's where I need to pay attention to, this circle thing right there. Is it reading based story? Notes? So its story is basically Far Cry 5? No. And when you say, what do you mean reading based story? I mean, there's a lot of stuff you can read. Like, if you don't read the lore, like you're gonna miss out on so much backstory. It's crazy. Like, if you don't read like, if you get a book, let's say this journal is from like 1,000 years ago, right? If you don't read these journals, like, they tell you, like, when you pick up a note and read it in an area, it tells you the history of that area through the story of these journals. And there's a lot of stuff, man. And there's tapes and stuff, and there's like, the biggest thing here is like, you'll find solutions to a puzzle 10 hours after you discover the puzzle. But it also really just depends on how much you explore. So if you're not into like open world, like the mentality of like, I'm gonna explore this world, I'm gonna loot, I'm gonna find puzzles and solve them, I'm gonna talk to people, I'm gonna try to do good deeds and help people out, because there's also a good deed. So there's good deeds, and you can fail them, because every time you go to a new act or whatever, stuff happens, bad stuff happens if you don't do it. Like, this person died because I didn't do something. I felt very bad about it. There's good deeds, you help people out. There's mysteries. Each zone has mysteries. There's this thing called time loop, which are kind of like giant portals that release the monsters. You can close them, and yeah, there's a lot of stuff. Oops, that's the wrong tab. Shift tab. Okay, so I think what they're saying is that's the arrows. Okay. And then to the left is, oh, it's already set. Cool. And then what's that? It's like the spikes thing. That. And then what's this? I've been waiting to solve this puzzle. The circle. Please work. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, come on, dude. Do they have to... Maybe it has to be like this, like facing the center. I don't think it does, but... I guess it does. The Hermit has been solved. Another tuning stone. Feed on Fear. Perfect Guard. Arin's Last Stand. I don't really care about those relics. I don't use the terror glyph. The weapons. Defy the hand of fate. Become immune to control effects when exhausted. Oh, that might be useful, but not for me. But not for me. All right, cool. We got out of here. We solved this puzzle finally. I saw this puzzle in like hour 4. Whether you're enjoying it. Seems like a game where I would want to play, but around 20-hour mark, you just go back to shooter games instead. I mean, I don't know what to tell you, maybe. Dragon's Dogma 2. Did you play? Well, that's the thing. Like, this isn't really like open world. I mean, it kind of is, but it kind of isn't. It's hard to explain. You can ask anyone that's watched it or played it. There's like giant sections. Like, I'll show you. I'm gonna skip this. So you see the map is split in half, the red and the blue. The red areas, like the red zone is Palamis. The Palamis live there. And then the other area, the blue, is like primarily like Sabinian. And for 1,000+ years they've been killing each other. And there's like a weird conspiracy, something weird is going on with that. They've been killing each other based on religion. There's been civil wars before. There's been wars. There's a civil war going on right now. And something is amiss. And that's what you're trying to find out. Because you're an outsider that was born here. You're technically an outsider, but you were born here. And as a kid, your mother puts you on a car, in a truck, and sends you off and says, never come back. So he grew up his whole life outside of this country, tried to get in, never could get in. The only way he got in is because this group called the Peacekeepers, which is basically, you know, like, you can imagine what they would be in the real world. They come in to save people during the Civil War conflict because people are dying, right? He joins them, steals equipment, and fucking goes AWOL because he's trying to find his parents. He's trying to figure out what the hell's going on. So there's a lot of stuff going on in this game. National Library. Was there a safe? I don't know. I don't care. It says threats clear. Alright. So let's go to Marston. This is where we gotta go. You finished it a day before I started streaming it? Oh yeah, that's right. You discovered me when I was playing it. Yeah, that game's really good. I really do recommend it to anybody that likes the first game. I don't know if it's as good as the first game. Like, it has better elements. Like, it has a much better, like, gameplay wise it's better, but story wise I don't even know if the first game has a good story. I don't really feel like it does. It's an interesting story. It doesn't mean it's good. I know someone's out there like, blasphemy. That's blasphemy. There's a lot of shit here. You gonna come back to life? I want to see if there's something down here. Hello. I didn't even know that was 2 of them. I thought it was 1. Let's get out of here. Oh, there's a time loop. Oh shit, it's right there. Okay. Alright, mister. Access computer. Oh shit. Logbook. Is there like a password somewhere? Join Umberhan's freedom fighters. This is your war. The glory of the past will return. Little notes. I bet you the passwords on that wall there somewhere. I don't know. First aid kit. How did I come from this direction if I can't get in there? Interesting. done so, dude. There's a lot, but I will say this game is called Hell Is Us because of the war crimes, dude. The amount of war crimes in this game are astounding. I've seen more corpses of children in this game that I've seen in any video game, all video games I've played combined. Like, I've obviously, like, video games have done that in the past where they've, you know, had dead children in them, but like this game is just, I've seen so many, and it's fucked up. It's definitely messed up. But I don't know. I think that's why the story grabs me. But hey, speaking of grabbing me, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. I don't even know if does that make any sense? Whatever. I'm gonna go make my daughter some lunch real quick. Thanks for watching, looking, chilling, hanging out. She's just eating ramen. It's gonna be like 3 minutes. Thanks for hanging. If you end up leaving, have a good day. But if you're new, hit that follow button. Check out all the things, socials, Discord, all that. Discord's not working. What the fuck? And yeah, I'll be right back for more of this. We're slowly pushing towards the end. Might beat it today. Might beat it tomorrow. I'm not sure. We'll find out. BRB. Alright, welcome back. And no, there is no soul level 1 run, T-Digger. This game doesn't have levels like soul. It's not a Souls-like. There's no leveling up like that. The only way to do a no level up run is to just not level up, not grit level, not upgrade your weapons. Not upgrade your weapons and your gear. And I'm sure there's gonna be people that do that. And they have every right to do that if they want, but I ain't doing that shit. Fuck that. I ain't doing that. But no, I did go to the bathroom, Fogel. You got a problem with it? Went to the bathroom, but I also made my daughter lunch. Alright. But if there's a new game, I don't think there's a new game plus. Hanging Coffins tourist site. Touristic site. Why is Monster Hunter Wild so badly reviewed now? I mean, it was already badly reviewed initially because of the performance. So I imagine it's because of the performance on modern PC, like most PCs. That's what I think. It's probably the case. All right, so where is this? Where are we going? Where are we going? Why are we here? Oh. Crap. Oh shit. Oh, that's bad. My bad. My bad. Come here. Come on. Oh shit. Watch out for that guy back there. Slinging those turds. Alright, it's a time loop guardian. Cool. Newspapers, new usable item. Newspapers, sports results. A page torn from a local newspaper featuring match results found in a corpse. 4132. See page 5 for a breakdown. Each number is 411232. We'd like to remind readers that this weekend's matches were the last scheduled for the foreseeable future. For the safety of the players and staff, regulation league matches will be temporarily suspended following the recent political volatility across the country. Hopefully we can all return shortly to complete the season. What year is this? Some tells me they didn't finish it. Some tells me they didn't do it. Yo, what's up, Soviet? No, it is not a Souls-like. See, that's the thing. Everyone thinks it's a Souls-like. It's not. So we've like trained ourselves to be like, oh, you see us, if people have weapons, oh, it's Souls-like. Not in the slightest. I mean, the combat's like kind of similar, but I see action games with these types of combat all the time. Zelda for adults, dude. That is the best description. I think that is the best description. Yes, because it is like exploration, like Zelda. Like, remember how like when you play Legend of Zelda, like you'll see like a puzzle, and then you'll be like, oh, what do I do with that? And then you move about your life and you get an item. You're like, wait a second, wasn't there a thing? Oh yeah. And then you take it back, and then you get like an item. That's kind of like how this is. Sounds weird, but very fitting for the gameplay. It is heavily. Damn, I feel bad. I just took a break. Now I gotta sit around. It is heavily fucked up. If you're not a fan of like, if you're not willing to like play through a story where there's war crimes, I mean, I'm talking like corpses of children, SA everywhere. Not against children, I haven't seen that, but like just NPCs talking about it, suicide, genocide. Like it's a lot, man. It's heavy it's heavy. The story's heavy, but it's also like sci-fi as well. I can bear it no longer. I long only to flee. My uncle will never release me from his grasp. His mind is fevered with purpose. His heart consumed by vengeance. Why must I be the vessel of his wrath? I cannot walk this path. I cannot. Why would you write that on a tombstone or a wall? Alright. Hello. Kill him before it's too late. Before he wakes up and starts some shit. We don't like shit starters. Or farters. Alright. Anyone gonna slap me while I walk across? Please don't. Please don't hurt me. Oh, so yeah, they kill each other, I guess. We got ads. So if you let them roll, thanks. If you don't let them roll, no big deal. I'm gonna sit here. I'm not gonna do anything. So you're not gonna miss anything. But yeah, it's very, very, very. That's the best way to explain it. Like, it's Legend of Zelda for adults. Like, the Legend of Zelda combat's not intricate. Like, it's not. Like, anyone that tells you like the combat in Legend of Zelda, you know, Majora's Mask was phenomenal, like, they're lying to you, dude. It was okay, and the combat in this is okay, and you can do different builds. Like, they give you lots of gear. They give you tons of gear. There's 4 different weapon types. There's 4 different elements that you can basically imbue into your weapons. There's the drone has drone attacks. The drone has its own things. You have passive and active relics that have different effects. I've had this Mark of the Griffin since like the first couple hours, and I have not changed it out because it's really good. Like, every 6 minutes you can extend your health bar by 25%, and it's 25% of the base health. So as I'm getting stronger and my total endurance is going up, it's getting boosted. So I have 8,000 endurance. 25% of that gets added on for 6 minutes, every 6 minutes. So yeah, it definitely does feel like Legend of Zelda for adults. But yeah, once these ads are over, we'll continue. I just got to a new area, so I'm exploring. I'm exploring it like Dora. No map though. No map, no buy. If you don't. Oh yeah, that's right. Did Majora's Mask have a map? Did Legend of Zelda have a map? Ocarina of Time, specifically. Keep getting the Tom Holland. Dude, your ads are your ads. No map, damn. It's not that big of a deal, dude. You enjoy those Tom Holland ads, Holland. It's not that big of a deal. I've been taking notes. I can actually delete this now. I've been taking notes, and it's been fine. My life is not ruined by the ability, like, by this. This doesn't hurt me. So if I find a picture, if I find like something that I don't have a key for, I just take a picture. And turns out I got these 2 things. This was before Act 2. This was still in Act 1. I'm in Act 2. So these 2 puzzles, these 2 things need 3 different items. Need this and these 2. And I found them like in Act 2 somewhere. So it's fine. You love note-making games? Yeah. I'm seeing Nvidia having 75% of Steam gamers is a bit sad. I mean, 70% of Steam gamers have a Nvidia GPU. Why? Nvidia GPU is pretty popular. AMD's okay, but I don't know. Here they never find me. They never find me. When I lie among the whispering grass, the world fades, and for a fleeting breath I am free. Close my eyes and rise, soaring far above, beyond this place, beyond my uncle's maddening shadow. My bruises mend, and the poison of their endless sermons drains from my mind, leaving naught but silence. Okay, is there any significance to that other than just lore? I suppose not. Alright, let's get out of here. And I think there's something down here as well. It should be at least 95%. I mean, that's not... I wouldn't say it should be at least 95%. Why? Easy, dude. Thank you for the loot. Appreciate it. Because people have... It's a free market and people can buy whatever they want, right? And there's going to be people that prefer AMD. Not just because of the graphics card itself, but because maybe it just fitted their budget. You know, whatever, right? Why is this guy so violent? I feel like... This is what you fucking get. It's what you fucking deserve. Where was I? Am I back where I started? Basic meal. Large Marge meals. Oh. Hello. This place looks interesting. This place looks like I'm not supposed to be here yet. This goes have cool animations. Yeah, I picked the Rage. I have... These are Rage glyph weapons. I also have the Ecstasy. That pulls the enemies close. That's a knockback. Boom. And they have different I don't know. There's also some cool drone stuff like this. So if you need to run, I actually should have been doing that the whole time I've been exploring. Not the whole time, but you get what I'm saying. It's supposed to be useful for combat, but I've been using it for other reasons. Alright, speaking of combat. Stun him. Oh shit. They're here. Alright. So let's see. What is this? So there's nothing there. Let's read this. They have murdered her, but we escaped with the martyred body. To us she was sanctified, a saint in flesh and spirit. To the sons and daughters of Palome she blazed as the fiercest light and struck as the sharpest sword against those who wanted to unmake and spoil our sacred creed. Through her wrath the profane fell in numberless throngs, I said thongs, devoured by her wondrous tower. By her hand Hadia was reclaimed, ours once more. By her hand. Wait, what? Select a slot. Item doesn't fit there. What about this? This flame symbol. Doesn't fit. Alright, so this is, we're not ready for this. Yeah. They sound like whales. Free Willy. Free Willy. Maristan. Marista? Was it Maristan? Tower locked. Sacred door thing. Far end, or at the end of the path, the opposite direction of town. I'll try to remember that. I'm sure this is gonna be, I'm gonna get the solution for this puzzle in like, I don't know, soon. But I went in one direction and now I'm going in the other direction. You know how it is. So it does feel like Legend of Zelda meets like Resident Evil. Now that you made that the statement, that comparison, it feels like Resident Evil meets Legend of Zelda. Only because the Legend of Zelda is like exploration and like puzzles and like, oh, find this item. It's a lot of games do that. Hello. How are you? Easy. Also, I've got my gear fully leveled up. Well, from my understanding, it's fully leveled up. It might not be. Maybe they'll surprise me and give me more upgrades, but I doubt it. Is this, where is this? Is this Maristan or whatever? Yeah, this looks like a town of some sort. Uh-oh. Fuck it. Come on, bitch. Let's go. You're second-class citizens, faithless heathens, worthless scum. Who the fuck is he talking to? You talking to me? Hold up, where? I think my car is down there. I'm gonna go down and then work my way back up. Because I feel like I missed out on a lot of good stuff. Oh no. Piece of candy. Bitch, I want to kill you. Can I jump on that? I don't think I can. I gotta do... There actually might be a ramp up here to get up there. There's a ladder. I'm gonna get ya. Better watch out. Alright. Enough of your bullshit. Let me save real quick. There's a few things. Like, did I go down there? I went down here. Was there something down here that I missed? I don't even think I even went down here. Oh, it's a dead end. But yeah, definitely, I think this game's pretty solid. It's definitely not perfect, but I haven't played a perfect game in ever. Like I've never played a perfect game before. Locked from the other side. Okay. Door's locked from the other side? What do you mean? How's it locked from the other side on both? 3 doors? Bitch, you got 3 doors? Someone in there? You want to let me in? It's probably a basement entrance or something, like a some type of cellar. Boats. Did you play Expedition 33? I did not, but I watched a decent amount of it. And I will eventually play it. That game had a decent amount of exploration as well. I bet you there's something in here. Base med kit. Damn. Fuck, where? That's a small house. You're telling me it's locked from the other side. Is it like... What the fuck? Can't climb through the window. You would be able to. I honestly, like, in the real world, he could crawl through that. IRL, that dude would crawl through that door. Number 8. I bet you someone lives there. And they show up eventually. I'm not gonna go to Mara's stand just yet. I'm gonna go check this out. Oh wow, thank you. Wow. Alright, bitch. Getting a little annoying here, man. There's a time loop down here. I believe to the left. But I wanted to play Expedition 33, but I don't know, man. I'll play it one day. I'm not sure when, though. The RiPTide have sealed our doom more than once. One day they shall wake from their blind slumber and find themselves not lords, but wretched men wandering amidst the dust and ruins of their own making. Okay, dokie. Alright, this is a doozy. Alright. Gotta get in here and kill as much as I can. Jesus, die already, dude. What the fuck? He's already back. And this time he's back for good. Very aggressive. What the fuck is that noise? Oh. They fucked my drone up. Attack. They did something to my drone, man. You don't have to go after my drone like that. Pretty rude. That's the first time that's ever happened to me, by the way. I've never seen that happen before, so I don't know if that's a new mechanic or something I've completely avoided. But like the drone becoming like stun locked by something, like some type of like EMP or whatever. Second Lodge of Terror, first stone mortared in 847. We do not slumber, nor do our eyes ever shut, for we know that our wisdom in calamitic warfare, our guiding hand in culture, and the fire of our light shall be yet called upon by the people of our fair and noble province. Ah, yes. Fair and noble province. Oh, dude. Armor of the Verdant Dread, Limbic Arms, and Safeguards. Sphere of Terror. Sphere of Terror. Alright, bitch, let's go. And that's the time loop. We'll have to mess with that at some point. Nice limbic capacitor. Large and in charge limbic capacitor. But nah, man, I'm really tired of like people playing games, or like they see a game and they're like, oh, it's not like Dark Souls. Bad. Oh, it has melee combat, but it's not like Dark Souls. That's a bad game. Dude, shut the fuck up. Like, it's like people don't know how to read. Like, people that will misspell the word to, use the wrong to, say loose instead of lose. Like, these people, I'm supposed to believe that they're correct, that this is a bad game. You don't know how to speak properly, you know? Like, there's so many people out there just talking mad shit. Yeah, Final Fantasy Rebirth was like the closest game to a perfect game for me. Like, like probably the closest a game has ever been to being perfect in my eyes. It's definitely got a lot of flawed things, but definitely the closest. But you said gave it a 1 star after sinking 114 hours. Same here. And I get it. Some people don't speak English natively, you know, but there's things called, you know, spell check. And people are typing on the supercomputer. Like, they literally have a phone in their pocket that has more technological power than like the entirety of what was used to get to the moon. Yet they're like, I don't know how to type properly. It just always blows me away. That's why anytime if I see people like, not in a casual setting, like, listen, like if you're like in a Twitch chat, I'm not gonna fuck with it. I'm not gonna make fun of you. But if like we're talking like politics or science or anything of value where opinions are developed by real world experience, if you come to me and you type like a first grader, everything you say is just gonna go in my ear and out the other, in one ear and out the other. And but especially with like video game reviews as well, I would say. I watched a review for this game and they're like, there's no range combat. Like, bitch, I've been using range combat since like hour 8, like the 8th hour. Like, people are just straight up lying. Or just not playing the game. I ended his life. Every game can be perfect to you, just lower your expectations. Exactly. I swear, oh my god. There's another one. I need to get in there and kill that bitch. They're protecting something. I don't know what they're protecting, but they're protecting something. Oh shit. Defeat 40 hazes of tier 3. Haha. Come here. Haha. Come on, dude. Stop wasting my time. Bring your chunky balls over here. Okay. Yeah, fuck that. Dual wield all the way. The one horse open sleigh. Dude, this guy's annoying. Very smart. You see how he moved away? Dude, this thing follows you around corners? Come on, dude. Didn't even use its blinkers. Now that's fucked up. Alright, there's things. There are things here that I need to figure out. And I already told myself, if I don't get all the things, I don't find all the secrets, I don't solve all the things, I'm not gonna freak out. I'm gonna be a titty bit upset, but not too much. A little bit. But I'm not here to 100% this game. I mean, I'm sure there are people that have already 100%ed it. Classic. Classic ambush. Such a classic ambush. Page torn from the Kata, the holy book of Setherism, found in the castle ruins of Maristan. And after a span that stretches beyond reckoning, an age or mayhaps longer, for he remembers not, at last he halts. He is spent, his will drained, his wits dulled, and his sinews nigh to breaking. Alone he stands, his last embers of light long since swallowed by the abyss, and his throat parched. It reminded me I was thirsty. His throat parched. It's soda, so I'm still thirsty. His throat parched as a wanderer lost in a desert of night burns for mercy. Yet even in this void, he feels the giant confines about him, the press of the unseen walls, or is it but the ghost of memory, etched upon his mind by countless hours of weary gazing upon their never-ending surfaces? He has beheld these vertical plains more than he has the sun or the wheeling birds, and yet he knows them not. Are they truly walls? What substance and matter make them? No stone nor timber of the waking world holds their likeness. They gleam, pale as the snows atop Mount Obek, and veined with endless, winding and twirling furrows, as though an army of unseen worms, numberless as the stars, have feasted upon the interminable surfaces of an age beyond mortal grasp. That's a lot of reading. As his thoughts drift, his left hand brushes against a flaw, a fissure, small and sharp where his pickaxe last struck moments ago, or was it days? A wedge of rupture within this unknowable matter. His heart hammers in his breast, for from that slender breach issues a breath of warmth, a whisper of air from beyond. A shudder courses through him, not of fear, but of elation. His fingers tighten about the haft of his pickaxe, and with a cry torn from the depths of his soul, he smites the crack with all the strength that lingers in his failing limbs. Blow after blow, his strikes fail, blind and desperate, until the rift yawns wide enough for passage. He looks behind him, though he is well acquainted with solitude in these forsaken depths for a long time now. The last of his brothers gone, like their attention to other things. And then, casting himself forward through the breach, he humbles from the shroud of night and into radiance, into a brilliance unbound, a light so fierce it should sear his flesh, melt his very eyes within their sockets. Yet it does not. Instead, his eyes brim and tears spill freely down his face. For before him lies a sight no man has ever beheld, nor dreamed of in his boldest fantasy. Palam sinks to his knees, weeping, trembling, for he knows with all the certainty of his soul that he stands before the eye of God. And the mining pick. I have the key still, dude. Oh my God. I have the key still. I thought I used it up. So there's a lock here with a mining pick. Somewhere. But I got ads coming in like 30 seconds. Let's see what I can find in 30 seconds. If anything. Anyone else have Green Acres, the theme song, stuck in their head? It's the place to be, so I wouldn't blame you. Is that the house? No. Do. I'm just seeing where the hell I'm supposed to go. Oh. What's this? Bitch. I'm trying to read it. Yo. I don't know how the hell to get in there. I imagine it's something related to advanced med kit, endurance regen, endurance restoration, 20 stamina boost, endurance regen. Got to be careful with these healing kits. I don't usually use them, man, because they're kind of scarce, you know. But yeah, we got this ad going. So who's that? Who picked up that Chronos game? You guys play that Chronos game, Chronos: The Final Dawn? That game looks interesting, but it also looks like I've played it before. It looks like I played it before. So I'm honestly not too excited to play it. It looks okay. Looks fun. Then again, my opinion on that is completely skewed by the idea that I've been playing an exploration RPG for like all week. I've been playing this all week. So take what I say with a grain of salt. Where the fuck is... I'm just looking around. I'm not trying to find... It's got to be like an underground tunnel or something. Or like some type of chain or interactable that opens the doors. Mayhaps. See that? That emblem of swords. Alright, ads are back. The emblem of swords. Is there... I don't see it. I don't see a way out. I don't see a way in there. Alright, I do have some idea of what I need to do. So I will try my hardest to figure this out. Okay, we're definitely not getting through that. It's so violent, dude. Like, goddamn. Fuck off. The fact that there's two of them is just pissing me the hell off, man. I knew there was going to be a cave. This is a vault of knowledge, isn't it? Nope. It is a vault of knowledge. Oh, I'm being targeted through the freaking floors. You thought it was October for a second? Wild my sire of genies. Jennies? What? Thought it was October? How's... Why? How? How did you do that? And what do you mean by Jennies? Jenny. I thought it was October, Jenny. Gather. This game has an October feel. Yeah, man. I've been craving pumpkin spice lattes ever since I started playing this. What the fuck do you mean it has an October feel? It's just spooky, I guess, a little bit. Okay, we can get over there somehow. Can I open this? Stuck in this fucking nightmare. Hello. Where? Kill it before it's too late. Oh, we got one. Daisy. Sucking off my energy. Never let someone suck off your energy. Oh, Jenny's. It's short for genitals. Oh. I wish I didn't read that. That would have been cool to not have read that. I want to go back to when I thought you were like Forrest Gump. That was a better life. Oh, there's a key. There's a chest. I'll deal with you later, bitch. Fuck, I have to deal with you now, don't I, bitch? Just great. I gotta run all the way back around because I can't open the doors. Where am I going? Oh, it's this way. Literally ran right past it. Do. T-Digger. It was a better life for all of us. Dude, you wanna know something cool though? And this isn't really a comment for T-Digger, but it's for everybody else. T-Digger is an OG. Dude's been around for a long time. Through thick and thin. I mean, I wouldn't sing that Pokemon or Pikachu I Choose You song to him, but dude's been around. If you don't know what that song is, then that's a wasted reference for you. And I'm kind of upset about it. How the fuck do I get over there? The bee's elbows. Been around the block. Hey. Stop all this nonsense. How the fuck do I get over there? Stop it. I gotta climb. I gotta walk along. Oh, shit. Look at this. Whoop. And then I gotta walk over here. Terror suppressor strong. I haven't used a single one of these suppressors. They're just not good, man. Is he dead? I never even noticed that fat dude. Come on. Get down. Great. All right. Theta. We got ourselves a Theta prism for the new people. That's awesome. All right, let's finally, we can read what the hell this said. But I'm in. He's been an OG through thick and thin. No matter what I play, that dude's always here. Same for Fogel. Dude, Fogel's like, man, he didn't mention me. No matter what I'm playing, dude's here. Even when I was drawing nude beach scenes at when, you know, that 32 hour period where Twitch said, hey, it's okay to draw nude art. And then everybody was using AI to draw nude art, and they're like, hold up. Hold up. That's a little too realistic. Next floor, vaults of anguish and binding cells for civilian prisoners. Oh, there's a tower. That's what this was a tower, it's like a tower situation. There's still something here I need to go and investigate. But yeah, that's the best 24 hours of your life. I don't know about that. I'm not so sure about that. So that's where the vault is. I think that the whole purpose of this area is the vault. Speaking of vaults and hunting them, is anyone here buying, did anyone here pre-order Borderlands 4? Or are you considering buying Borderlands 4? Checking it out? I missed an item because I fell down. I'm gonna be going through that tunnel like 20 freaking times. I missed an item. Tuning stone. Oh, I didn't. I'm good. Good now. JK, but it was fun. Dude, it was fun because it felt weird. It felt illegal. It felt illegal to do it in a weird way. It was pretty illegal. Like, you know, to do that on Twitch is like, no, you don't do that. And they're like, yeah, you can do it. It's like, no. Nuh-uh. Yeah-huh. Limbic Armory. Perfect. What is this? Do I have the required items? Goddamn. Limbic Rod Ecstasy. Limbic Rod Ecstasy. Limbic Rods. Limbic Locks. This was Arstan. Arstan. Crumbled prison. Past the time loop. Yeah, I'll try to remember. All right. Green terror. So that's what that's for. That's what this whole area is for. So I ran around this entire area just to get to a lock that I have no access to. And I'm gonna have to kill that time loop guardian before I come back here, because these people are gonna respawn, and that's gonna be a whole shit sandwich. I don't like that. Actually, when you do the Titty Beach, you weren't here. I mean, that's all, dude. That's your fault. That's all on you. That is all on you. Oh, a barn. Yo, bitch. Oh, they're all coming. And that drone ability is cool and all, but I feel like it's just useful for... It's primarily useful for exploration, or just like running. If you have to go from like one place to the next. Come on. Yeah, the combat isn't this game's strong suit, but it's pretty good. Key antenna. Antenna maintenance box. Alright. Insult to injury. Good deed started. That's a crying person. I just wanted to see. Okay. Crying person in this barn. It's not very E-I-E-I-O of you. Well, he's already seen me. It's coming right now. Nah, fuck that. Go. There it is. Stun him before he can eject. Well. Open the door. I can help you. So what's the lore? Without too much spoilers, your characters are... Well, that's the thing. It's not a normal world. It's pretty fucked up. It's a pretty fucked up story. Filled with war crimes, and that's why it's called Hell Is Us. But basically, this country, since forever, has been... There have been two sides. There's the Palamists, you know, they're like... Compare them to like conservatives, you know, like religion, you know, like Christian conservatives. They're like super hardcore on their religion, and then there was like a sect of them that broke off, and they're like, fuck that, we're gonna worship Tyr, which is like the devil, basically. So they're like fighting each other, and then people that were doing that, like, they separated off, and they kind of like became, I don't know, it's basically like you got Sabinians and Palamists, and they're just like assholes to each other constantly. For like 1,000+ years they've been killing each other in wars, civil wars. The entire country is locked. You cannot escape, you cannot get in. It's extremely hard to leave, it's extremely hard to get in, and it's intentional. It's like North Korea, basically. And it's almost like frozen in time, because like some places look medieval, and then you go down some other place and it looks like it's, you know, modern day. Obviously this is in 1990s, so it's not going to look like the modern day, but yeah. So there's a civil war that went on. This character, when he was a baby, he was born here, obviously, if he was a baby here, he was born here. His mother put him in a truck when he was a kid, said never come back. He got smuggled out of the country, grew up, came back, and then there's a civil war going on, and these monsters are spawned. I can't really tell you why they are, you know, attacking, and why they're here, but it is related to their religion, in my opinion. I mean, that's not my opinion, it's a fact. How do I get in here and talk to this person that's crying? Hey. I am a good guy. Can I just not help this person that's crying? Like, I want to help him, but it's like, how? How the fuck do I help this? Am I missing something? The fuck was that? Oh, the leaf. Maybe there's a well or some type of underground thing. No way. You guys see anything that like stands out? I'm not seeing anything that's standing out. Sounds like a kid. That's why I want to get in there and help, dude. Like that shit fucking like shatters my heart when I'm hearing like a kid cry. Especially in this situation where there's like monsters and stuff. Like there's no way a kid can survive in a world like this without help. For long, right? Sure, for a little bit, but you never know. Is there another? Oh, yeah. Time loop. Time loop guardian has been defeated. Oh, this house is a bust. I'm gonna stay on the ground level and eventually work my way up the hill. So you can hear the girl crying from over here. It's pissing me off, dude. And I can't get to her. More so I don't know how to get to her. Like I swear it's some type of oh, I can't hop over that. Interesting. And she's crying loud, dude. Is she under the rubble? I think she's under the rubble. No, she's in the main. I can hear the direction. She's right here. I don't know. There's nothing I can do. Wait. Hit the red barrel, explode the wall. Nah, you thought there's no red barrels explosions in this game. But what if? What if I discovered that and just got obliterated? Like, boom. Explosion to the face. I didn't know that was... That would have been fun, but... You know, it is what it is. Maybe not that fun. Oh, perfect. Yeah, I'm fucking up. Underground entrance, yeah. There's been a few underground entrances in this game. I am curious as to what would be hidden back here. Oh shit, there's a campsite. Basic meal large. I have not used these large meals. I have not used a single one of them. I feel like the devs are kind of like throwing in all these items for bad players because I haven't used any of them. Well, not too many of them. Some of them. Like a lot of these healing items are kind of like defensive items are kind of like, I could live without them. Like they could not have even put them in the game and I would have been fine. I would have been completely fine with it. All right. You're a dog or a wolf? Oh, what's over here? Alright, fuck it. Sorry, buddy. Just me and you now. Damn. Yes. These monsters are, some of these monsters are kind of chunky. Made me a little self-conscious about being overweight. I'll tell you what. Oh, shit. That's... Oh, that's her, dude. That's the statue. Are there soldiers here? Alright, before I go in here, I'm gonna go to the town. I'm gonna go to the town before I go here. because I have no idea what's in there. I don't. Oh, this game is so massive, dude. This game is massive. Oh shit, he scared me. He farted something. Maybe I scared him. That was a weird noise. Come on. Alright, bitch. That music's playing again. That yeah, where you? How many times I have to learn this lesson? Oh, that was a light. Doors are only interactable when they're shiny. Yo, module death from above elite. No thanks. I'll take that bypass. That drone triple bypass though. Mailbox. Alright, there's nothing here. Another entrance to this area. Okay, there's another area that I missed. There's a uppies. There's definitely an uppies. We'll go check that out and then I'll come back here. There's got to be more to this. But yeah, that statue is pretty crazy. The professor said you can go inside of the head. It's kind of like in like that T-Rex. You know, the T-Rex in Fallout New Vegas. The word of Paloma is the supreme truth. Yeah. Unlock. Oh my god, that was it? That algae key that I found? Lost keys mystery solved. Wait, what did that lost keys investigate? Like, hold up, lost keys. It says, oh, I'm at 12 Riverside Street, besides the post office. Please mail or deliver to. Okay. Thankfully, we figured that out. Oh, look at this little sneaky fucker. Keys, Samo's spare. Set of spare car keys found in the general store in Martison. GG, man. I got your shit. What are you gonna do about it? You ain't gonna do nothing. Was there a car around here? Only good civilian is a dead civilian. So yeah, you're dealing with a lot of like genocide stuff like that. A lot of really fucked up things in this game. I've almost teared up a couple times because of some of the stories, some of the messed up shit they put in this game, man. I swear. Like, let's just say having a kid makes everything more like damaging. Thomas, like in terms of like a story, like if it has like dead kids in it, it's like, ah, shit. Like that's the best way to make like anything you could put a dead kid in any type of like anything, right? And it makes people like have a feeling about it, right? So if Pop-Tarts wanted to put a dead, like somehow like incorporate, you know, dead children in an advertisement, people would be like, man, that really hit me to the bone. And then they're like, why do I keep buying Pop-Tarts every time? Like, why do I keep thinking about Pop-Tarts? It's like, oh, because, you know, you got really mentally fucked up about that Pop-Tart commercial. And it's the same thing for this game. Like, the story is really good, but I wonder if I only feel that way because, no, I don't feel that way just because of that, but I wouldn't be surprised if that had like a big impact on my like overall review of the game. Because it's real, man. Like, kids die in wars all the time. And if you're not in a war right now and getting blown to smithereens or whatever, consider yourself lucky. See, you're second-class citizens, faithless heathens, worthless scum. Okay. Marston bombing. We got ads coming in like 30 seconds. Tragedy strikes Marston, a community mourns, a future uncertain. The heart of our town was shattered in an instant. The family home, familiar home of commerce, turned into a nightmare. The morning of April 17th. I'm not gonna read this all. Hey, how much more must we endure? How many more lives must be lost before we acknowledge the truth staring us in the face? It's wild. Oh, damn you. Alright. And here's a memorial of everyone that died in 1990 at that bombing. Yo, what's up, Sworthwood? Not much, just working my way through. We got ads coming any second here, so I'm just trying to sit still. And this car battery's got to be crazy durable. Act 3, almost, I believe. It didn't say, I didn't get the achievement that said completed Act 2, so we're pushing. I've got a lot of the like, I've unlocked 4 of these vaults. I've done quite a lot of good deeds, and I've got a bunch of time loops. So yeah, I've been working. It does got a commercial. That's what I was saying. Yeah, ads came in. Boom, boom, boom. Gotta wait. Searching for the keystone of rage. Alright, Blood Queen, she's worshipped. Strange symbols are etched on the walls inside the statue's head. Okay. Link to the Blood Queen. Gave him the walkie-talkie. He spoke with his father. He's reunited with his father. Research symbol Blood Queen. Yeah, we saw that. Symbol of the Chiartia. Are we back? Cool. Yeah, I was just saying, we just we haven't gotten the achievement for Act 2 yet, so I'm assuming I'm not there yet. A3, lift the veil and see the light. Okay. Dude, this is a market, by the way. Look at all this produce, all this food that's rotting. Shamino's Pawn Shop. Shamino's Pizza. Now, I wish I had some Shamino's Pizza. You doing right after the attempted burglary? Oh, well, it wasn't yesterday. It was the day before. But yeah. 2 burglars, my rip. Your rip? I ain't seen you in like 4 or 5 months. Yeah, someone tried to break into my apartment. Allegedly, they live in the same apartment number, but in a different building, and they were drunk. But they spent 10 minutes trying to get in my door. And the whole fucking time, I'm yelling at them through the door. Like, back the fuck up. What the fuck are you doing? You know, I call the cops. You know, what are you, fucking stupid? I got a knife. my neighbor across the hall has a camera, like literally right across the hall, like 4 feet away from my front door is their door with a ring doorbell. And I'm like yelling, "There's a fucking camera behind you, you idiot!" And he goes like this. So he heard me. And the cops didn't arrest him, apparently. The cops didn't arrest him. They let him go. But I'm trying to find, I know where he lives now. So I'm going to try to get the videos, and then I'm going to try to get him kicked out of the apartment complex. Because of the fact that there's two things. One, 10 minutes of me screaming at him, there's no way he didn't hear me, because he went like this when I mentioned the camera behind him. He went like this and looked. And then after that moment, like 2 minutes later, he kept going away, coming back, like putting something in my lock, like his keys. But then like he went to he got out of the POV of the peephole, so he was like right here, or the line of sight, and I couldn't see him through the peephole, but he was still digging. And that's when I was like, all right, I think I'm gonna have to fuck this guy up. Like if he tries to like shoulder charge the door, I'm gonna fucking open the door and hit him in the face. And because I want to take him by surprise, I don't want him taking me by surprise by shoulder blasting the door, you know. Yo, Sorver, thank you for the subscription. But yeah, appreciate that. It was chaos, man. My sleep schedule's been ruined all week because of it. Well, that happened Wednesday night. Yeah, it happened Wednesday night. My daughter had to go stay at her mom's because I told her to. Instead, my daughter was here, dude. My daughter was here with me, and she was terrified, and that's why I'm doing it. That's why I'm gonna try to get him kicked out of the apartment building, out of the complex. Not because of my pride or because of this, you know, whatever. It's because you terrified my 9-year-old daughter, and I'm gonna fucking get you kicked out of your apartment. You've been here for a while, might as well sub and support. Well, I appreciate that. Operation Appleseed. Database classified. Entry. Alright, but anyway, yeah. I'm doing alright. But every time I think about it, I get pissed off. So don't worry, you're not in trouble or anything. But it's just a reminder that I need to do something about it. It's like a small little reminder, like... No, you don't have to apologize. Like I said, I'm not upset. Oh my god, this place is actually huge. You know the rules. Look for lootables before you talk to the people.
Our town has a lot of spirit. Even through all the hardships, we stayed in touch with each other with these ham radios.
Yeah, I wrote down my phone number, my name, and my email, and I gave it to my neighbor yesterday, and he said, "Yeah, I'll send it to you now," but he never sent it to me. So now I'm like, damn, like all the videos. He was supposed to send me the videos, the clips. Never sent it to me. So now I'm like, what's the time? I want to avoid diminishing returns. Like, how do I approach that guy again and say, hey, I need those videos? Like, how do I do that? Like, I don't know. I think I need to talk to his girlfriend. Like, I see his girlfriend all the time. I'm like, hey, this, that, and this. Just wait a couple days. Yeah. It was last night. I asked him like 5 o'clock. So
now that the power is out, I'm blind. I'm deaf in here. Totally isolated since they took my wife away.
Took your wife away? Oh, what's your name?
Our town has a lot of spirit. Even through all the
Emmeline.
Power is out.
Are you by any chance the husband of this person?
Thank you, but
What about the cigar case?
Thank you.
Cigar case.
Thank you.
Thank you. Monday, yeah, probably. But I gotta get that information, and then I'm gonna try to get my the recording of my 911 call, because I did call the cops, and see what I can do with that. I don't know, man. I just think it's crazy. Like, the shit straight up was like, I don't care if he was confused. Like, if you're drunk and you terrorize people because you're drunk and, oh, I'm in the wrong apartment, the wrong building, like, there's no excuse. Like, you fucked up. Now you have to pay the price. You know, that's the law. That's how it works. But anyway, I'll change the subject. I'll change the subject. Oh my god. What's happening? What the fuck was that? I've never had that happen before. What was that? That was so weird. I've never had that happen before. It's like he was like standing above me and started like siphoning. Looked like he was getting thicker too. Like he was eating like home cooked meals or something. I don't know, man. I don't know where I'm going with this. It's very, very unique experience there. Yeah, people say there's not a lot of variety in this game for the monsters, but they get way more aggressive like as you go through the game, like crazy aggressive. And then there's like multiple of those haze creatures, you know, the haze monsters, like the cubic dudes that come out. There's 4 different variants there's like 4 different types of those, and then there's like additional types. Sometimes 1 comes out, sometimes 2 comes out. I've had one where a 3rd one comes out, and it's just like I don't even know what's going on. Any loot?
First they take my wife, then some fucking monsters show up. Now this power surge blows out.
That's the one about the game after you played it. Oh, it's good.
What else could possibly go wrong? I knew moving to Maristan was a bad idea. Fucking heartless, palamist assholes.
My recommendation is if you do buy this on console, just buy it on console. Like, you know, I don't really have a recommendation for that, but if you buy it on PC, on Steam, you need to go to Green Man Gaming. greenmangaming.com. You can get it for like $10 cheaper, maybe even more. I think like $13 cheaper, depending on your currency. I'm not sure.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
Okay, so you don't want that? All right.
Only a palamist mind would be so twisted. Physical wounds weren't enough. Now they're trying to open psychological ones. I'd give my other arm to turn this garbage off.
Don't worry, I will turn it off. And you better pay up later.
Daddy said that if I'm nice, then my hands will grow back. I think he's lying. I wish Mommy was here. No. No. No.
So why the fuck are they missing an arm, dude? Why the fuck are they both missing their right arm? See, that's the type of shit that makes my blood boil, dude. What's up, Ridiculous? So this game has so many like war crimes in it, and it just like it. Oh, dude. If I ever sent it, oh my god, I'm not even gonna talk about it. This shit pisses me off. I cannot wait till I'm done playing this game. Not because it's bad, but because it's so good, it's upsetting me. Like it's pulling at my like. It's tugging at the strings that it's tugging at the yarn that holds my like humanity together. You know what I'm trying to say? Like It's like watching the first time I watched Schindler's List. That shit fucking destroyed me, dude. You ever seen Schindler's List? Oh my god. Horrible movie. Good movie, but horrible. The emotional storytelling gets fucked. You posted your toy car in Discord. If it's not a toy car bed, I'm gonna be disappointed. But I know it's not a bed because you're like building something. It's like a car game thing. All right, let's check it out. Let's change the subject a little bit. Dragster Bulldozer, codename Battle Cats. So this is like Warhammer, but for divorced dads. Is that what it is? You know, you could just play divorced dads, the card game, which I've been tempted. I've seen the memes and I've seen the videos. It's a real card game now. It's been a real card game for a while, like I think like a year and a half. I've been thinking about buying a deck just so I could play it on stream, or play it maybe play it with Zero Charisma or something. Plays like turn-based Mad Max meets Mario Kart. Interesting. That's pretty cool. But yeah. Hello.
You're a sight for sore eyes.
He's missing a hand too.
I never expected to see someone walk the streets of Maristan again. I really could use your help.
Who are you?
My name is Talus. I used to be a lawyer before the war. Look at what these Palamists, these animals, did to me for wanting to vote for Sabinian freedom. And now they've reduced me to being the caretaker of that giant, screaming bitch. The punishment for a crime I never committed. You must have seen it. To us Sabinians, the Blood Queen symbolizes oppression.
Yeah, I imagine. For like 1,000+ years, these people have been killing each other, and they've been looking at that statue, screaming with a sword. I imagine. Damn. How do I get inside the statue?
How do I get inside the statue?
I locked the gate and swore I'd never set foot there again. If you want to go in, take care of the creatures in front of the church. Once you're done, I'll give you the key to the gate.
So are you telling me that man voted for freedom because they did a poll? They did a vote, by the way. They did a vote. And several years ago in 1990, so it's currently 1993 in this game. In 1990, they did a poll. There was like a voting thing. This guy was gonna vote. I found it on his corpse, like an empty ballot, like an unchecked ballot slip or whatever, for them to become their own like nation or whatever, right? Like this section of the country, like its own country, sovereign state. Yeah. So everyone that voted for that got their arm, like their hand or arm cut off. So that little girl, they took the mother away for whatever reason, probably the same reason. They cut the father's arm off, and they cut the little girl's arm off. And it's like, god damn, dude. And it's not just one side, they're both doing it to each other. Like both sides are doing it, and it's fucking wild. It is insane, dude. And you know what's really unsettling? Is that I have other things I want to say, but I cannot say them because they would be seen as radical. But this shit happens in, like, this type of shit happens in the real world, and people just ignore it, you know? And it's only seen, it would only be seen as radical because people live in a bubble. People live in a bubble and they don't realize that shit like this could happen to them too, regardless of what part of the world you live in. Democracy can easily crumble. All it takes is one of the strongest emotions known to man to take hold, hatred. And yeah, I feel like that's what the whole story, like the moral of the story is, you know, like it's like a warning, you know, like this shit used to this shit happened, you know, it happens everywhere. It's been happening like fucking ever. I don't know. The story's great. Too long to listen. The story's good. Oh my god, dude, what the fuck? I'm gonna get you. You're not safe just because you're up there. Cause I found a ladder. But it's a lot worse. Like, that's the thing. It's a lot worse than what you've experienced. Like right here, like in these last few moments. There's a lot more to the story, and it's really fucked up. I'm not gonna say this is my game of the year, but I think it's the story of the year in terms of video games. I think the story is like phenomenal. This hamlet is now ours, once a den of traditionalist decay. It stands reborn, a proud village of the reformist cause. Even this church, once steeped in Palamas rigidity, we now have claimed and painted afresh. And here the just words of Sabin are spoken beneath the benevolent gaze of Sethrus. Right. Hello. Should I say aloha? Where am I? I don't want to get lost. There's so much to do in this game. What is up here? And I cleared the church, so I need to go and talk to that dude with the one arm. I had to give him a hand. New exploration item acquired. Oh my god, we finally found it. Wow, wow. Letter getting out. A letter left by a citizen wanting to leave town after a family spat. Sham, sorry bud, but weekly poker night is canceled. I'm getting out of here. I know it's sudden, but the whole affair with my father's death has made me realize I don't want to stay here anymore. You remember my little brother Edwin? He wants me to bring my father's urn to him in Jelgin. Can you believe that? Like, I've got nothing better to do. Just because he's a priest now doesn't mean he can boss me around. I told him I was leaving town and that if he wanted the urn so badly to come and get it himself. I'm done with this nonsense. So I'm leaving. I suggest you do the same. Nothing good will come of staying in Marsden. You know it. Tell the rest of the gang I'm sorry. Arn. But you know what? He's probably dead. Dude's probably dead. And I know where his brother is. His priest brother. He was like, how lazy you have to be. You live across the street from a cemetery. That's what he said. You live across the street from a graveyard. How lazy can you be? Dude's probably dead. That's how. You gotta be pretty lazy to be dead, right? At least that's what he was trying to say, I guess. Well, fuse. I know where this is. Probably need a third one.
This fucking recording. I'd rather go out, suck off one of these creatures, than listen to this shit for another day.
Yeah, me too, buddy.
For months now, they've been piping in this drivel. I have no idea where they're transmitting from. Yeah. Fuck that, I wish I know where.
Oh, don't worry. I'm gonna turn it off. I have an idea of where it is. Blood Queen Observatory. I have a general idea of where it is. Boom, boom, boom. Wrong end. Where's the end? Oh. The evil. Let me see if this. Oh, it's 3. The fuck does that do? Oh shit.
When we first moved here, this town stood for something.
Thank God this kid has
Maybe
all their arms.
divisions could be mended. That maybe we could coexist in peace. The Uncle's grand idea of integration. What a load of crock. He really had us all wrapped around his finger. Now, we're just a beat-down minority surrounded by people who hate us. They won. I look at my grandchildren, and I weep for them.
Oh shit, his arm's gone. Is that kid's arm gone? I think his arm's gone too, dude.
I appreciate your efforts, but it isn't going to bring Lily back. With the lights back on, at least I can see my miserable mug in the mirror. It's useless. It's useless.
My big sister Lily went to visit our auntie in Shaljin. She'll be back soon, though. And we're gonna play all day.
No, I'm sorry. She's dead.
No, thank you, sir.
Pretty sure she's dead.
I want my sister.
Pretty sure your sister's dead too. Now we have a radio.
Hello? They're holding us in the old barn by the road.
Oh shit.
Can somebody hear me, please? There's soldiers here. The soldiers are coming here every night. We can't defend ourselves. We're too weak to fight. We're running out of food.
Then they come by the river.
Here via the river, please.
This game is a misery simulator.
Please.
It's definitely a misery simulator. Alright, let's see. Let's go talk to this guy. He lives up to his name for sure. Hell is us. Yeah, dude, it's about the war crimes. Hell is us, meaning that they're the ones that are doing this. Like, who are the monsters? The people that are killing each other? Or the actual monsters that are roaming the streets, killing both of them? Both sides. But it's bigger than that, man. It's bigger than that. It's so much bigger than that. Are we the baddies, basically? So how much playtime you got in this game? I don't know. So Steam says 36 hours. But listen, I've been doing pretty much everything I can in the game. So it's like, but then there could have been AFK times. Like there was a time where I was like, I ended the stream and then I went away for like an hour. And then I came back and the game was still up. But this is, so I don't know.
Hello.
A lot of hours.
Thanks for taking care of the creatures. Whoever is left in Maristan will have a chance to get some supplies. Here, take the key. The gate is southwest of here. Once through the gate,
it is.
The tunnel that leads inside the head is on your right.
But the problem is, Sorthvid, is you'll go online and you'll see people talking like they're like, I beat the whole game in 12 hours and this is my review. And I'm like, dude, I'm not gonna listen to a single fucking thing you say. Like you said you beat this game in 12 hours. No. There's no way that you got even anywhere close to an ounce of enjoyment out of it if you beat it in 12 hours. Am I attacking you? You didn't beat this in 12 hours. It's a small studio, I believe so. Yeah. And it says you reminds you of Geralt. You carry 2 swords, one for silver, one is silver for creatures that roam in the wild, one is steel for humans in the cities of stone. They're both for monsters. Yeah. You mean in general? No, dude. This is a game that I'm telling you, if you play this, take your time. Read everything, dude. Read all the law, like read all the journals, read all the things. Try to solve the puzzles. Try to do all the good deeds. Try to do all the things. You know, take notes. If you're playing on Steam, use the Steam overlay, use the notes feature. Be like, I'm telling you, you will enjoy it. It's pretty sick what they did with design, sound, music, and so on. Yeah. Oh shit, I got ads going. I already hit the button.
I have no words. All my life,
sorry,
I prided myself on not believing in such nonsense. Look, they walk our streets.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit here till the ads are over. We got ads coming in like 2 seconds. They're just gonna pop up randomly. So if you have the Steam overlay feature up, it's ridiculous. You can hit, you know, obviously the keybind for it. You can actually customize the keybind. It doesn't have to be Shift Tab. You can literally make it anything. But you can take notes. It's like Notepad++ or something, right? Except for gaming. Maybe not. Notepad++ is for like, it's just regular Notepad, but you can take screenshots. You know, I hit, you know, Windows key, Shift S. You know, I'm like, damn, where's this? I don't know where the key is for this. I need to remember where this obscure thing is. And then I can take a screenshot. Just take general notes. These notes are my notes. We completed this hermit thing. So give it to the priest dude. We gotta give that to that. Lock and tomb. Agatha house. Lockbox keypad 5 digits. Access for the across from the pharmacy. Library has a safe. Code. Lockdown second door thing at the end of the path. Opposite direction. Okay. Time loops. I don't even need that. I don't even need it. But yeah. And then you hit Control V. Control V to copy or to paste. But yeah, it is rare to find a game that's like actually making you do stuff. Dude, I posted a comment on a video of a review about, like, you know, taking notes, and, you know, I take notes and it's, you know, blah 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 blah. I remember exactly what I said. But this guy's like, just take notes. The notes should be in the game. And I was like, what the what? That makes no sense. The notes should be in the game? Do you know what taking notes means? Taking notes is like a thing, like it's an awesome practice to get used to for everything, dude. You could take notes on anything. You could take notes at the grocery store. You could take notes anywhere. Like, people have the IQ of a soap dish, man. Like, they just have the IQ of a soap dish.
There they are, just a few feet away, straight out of the fear-mongering book the Palamists preach.
Good, you better take notes.
Everything. Their existence has shaken the very foundations of my beliefs.
And there's a lot of talking, so I can understand why, you know, people don't like watching this game. But I'm telling you, dude, it's like watching someone eat and then eating the food yourself. Like, I feel like it's like, you know, that you ever seen that ice cream tester guy, the old man with a little tiny golden spoon, and he's like, hints of lemon, a little bit of vanilla. That's how I am right now. I'm like, oh, I like it.
Haiti,
like,
has
it's
fallen
great.
into the worst kind of chaos there is. I'm a lawyer. Well, I was. For me, it's deplorable to say that the laws as we know them are no more in our country. Do you know what the law is now in Haiti? Guns. Power comes out of the barrel of a gun. I don't know who said that, but it's very accurate. Most Haitians think this war's going nowhere.
It is.
But they are powerless. How many disagree? Is it 60%? Is Is it even 80%? I don't know. The majority are confused and frightened.
We're getting close to the end, though.
They're
I
being
can feel
led
it.
by the 10% who have the guns. Sadly, that's all they need.
Yeah. The thing is, this country is controlled. Like, there's no one coming in, there's no one coming out. There's very little trade outside of the country. So, like, technology is kind of, like, very limited. Like, they have, like, super old computers from, like, the 80s, 70s. This would be different. If this situation occurred in another country, like, let's say the United States, for example, it would be way worse. No, actually, I think it really just depends on how it played out. But because there's so many guns, dude, in the United States, it's crazy. So these people, only like what 10% of them have guns, and they're still fucking shit up. It's crazy. And then obviously, there's each side has their own like militia and military, which is pretty weird.
Maristan was the stage of many events, and unfortunately, I witnessed them all. I hardly know where to begin. The bombing of the market by Palamist extremists. The terror campaign led by Deimos Division to thwart the referendum. The media's constant campaign of dehumanizing the other side. This awful war could have been prevented. The politicians had other ideas, I guess. They could have divided Hadia into two states. One Palamist and the other Sabinian. But nobody wanted to back down or listen. When this war ends, and it will, I'd like these politicians to be tried in an international court. That's what these war pigs deserve. They should rot in jail for the rest of their lives, just like the corpses on the battlefield.
If these people knew the truth, they would still be killing each other. They would still kill each other even if they knew the truth.
I met General
Like what's actually going on in the game.
I was part of the delegation representing the Sabinian separatist movement of Southern Argola.
There's a lot of talking, but it's spread out. Like, you're not, every NPC you encounter doesn't have this dialogue. It's mostly like the important characters, but they talk about a lot of cool shit.
As a foreign observer, the general had been deployed in several countries to oversee referendums and elections. He gave us helpful information and pointers on how to proceed. The general and his peacekeepers were well received in Hadia.
3 more paragraphs and we're out of here.
I believed they could prevent the war. But when things
Just 3
began
more.
to get out of hand, the peacekeepers did nothing to stop what was happening.
I don't know if the peacekeepers are even good guys at this point. I have no clue.
During the referendum campaigns, Palamist thugs were chopping off hands and arms to prevent Sabinians from voting. The peacekeepers did nothing.
What the fuck?
They left when we needed them the most. I never understood why. They redeployed to Leith's airport. Nothing was happening in Leith at the time. Look, despite it all, I still believe that General Romeo and his peacekeepers are good people with the right intentions.
The fact that he's outside, I think, is affecting the volume level of his voice.
Quite the opposite. The reality is that General Romeo has someone above him. And it's that person who is to blame for this fiasco.
I agree.
We came so close to
a
our
little bit.
independence. Polls showed that we were ahead of the Palamist opposition. Their terror campaign worked. I don't blame my fellow Sabinians for avoiding the voting booths. They were afraid. And rightfully so.
Dude, that's crazy. I don't want to get into too much into politics, but we're playing a game that's political, so it's kind of hard to, do that. I remember being, I lived in Maryland. I remember when it was on the ballot. It was Obama and McCain. And I remember there being like white supremacists popping up like near, not near the voting booths or the poll, like where the polls were, but like nearby. And it was just like, man, dude, like what the fuck. So like seeing that, like obviously they would do it in this game, try to like keep people from voting.
Even
But
if
cutting
you
off
have
people's
1,000
arms, like what the
sheep
hell,
versus
man?
one wolf, the wolf will always win. I wanted Sabinians
That's
to have
insane.
a province of their own. I was shattered.
Why
when
would
we
they cut
lost.
the kid's arm off? Like the kid can't vote, can they? Or unless there's like a law, like why would they?
They are the lowest life forms on this planet. Look at their elite soldiers. Their Deimos division was created for one single purpose.
To murder.
To murder, rape, and plunder Sabinian families. They call themselves elite soldiers. There is nothing elite about them. They emptied their prison cells to fill their ranks. They were explicitly recruited to commit the worst atrocities possible.
Are you serious? That's how they recruited for their army? Is they took the worst of the worst people in their prison and just said, hey, you get freedom as long as you come here and, you know, fuck up the opposition?
You don't believe me?
Which isn't even...
In 1990, during the Sabinian referendum, units from the Deimos division showed up in our villages with axes and machetes. They indiscriminately began chopping the hands and arms off law-abiding civilians. Their message was clear. No hands, no vote. There you have it. A Palamist in a nutshell.
So I'm in a Sabinian region. But in the Palamist region, the Palamists are they're doing the same, like the Sabinian region, the Palamists are doing shit, and in the Palamist region, the Sabinians are doing shit. They're both committing war crimes. Like they're both just like doing the unspeakable and the unthinkable. And it's like you want to call them all out, you know? All right, let's see here. So we did that. We're finally free from that man's jibber jabber. No offense, buddy, but you're talking too much. He's a kindred spirit. Me and him are kindred spirits for sure. But maybe that's not a good thing. Being a chatty Cathy. Wait, we're going maybe this way. I think I've been in here before. Oh shit. Yeah, that's right. I bet you I can. Hey, where's your box at? Where's your box?
This fucking for months now. This fuck for months now.
This fucking for months now. Okay. All right. There's a few things. One, where do I put these other why can't I remember the name of it? Okay, what's the thing you put into... Oh my god. I'm sorry. Me, like, that night when that guy tried to break into my apartment, like, I stayed up till like 2 in the morning. I got like 5 hours of sleep. The night after that, I got like 6 hours of sleep. Last night, I got 6 hours of sleep. So I'm kind of like mushy in the brain. The fuse! Yes. I need to find two more people with the fuse. Soaring Eagle with that need a fuse. This place really is big. Is that guy up there? Yeah. 6 hours is fine for older people. What do you mean older people, dude? You thought like talking about like 70 plus, like 60, 70 plus, maybe, sure, but how often are they like doing things that require brain, like brain power, like solving puzzles, or, you know, playing video games? Nah, man, if I was old, I would sleep 8 hours, 10 hours a day, wake up with the energy of an ox. I would take Viagra just to risk it all. Walking around denting walls and stuff. Only because I walk really close to the walls. Don't get the wrong idea. Because I'll be blind by then too, and then I'll have to walk like really close. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. We've somehow made it back to this guy. That's so fucking horrible, dude. That little girl getting her arm cut off for what? Some bullshit. Like if I could get all the innocent people out of here and just drop a bomb on all the bad people, I don't even know if that would solve the problem, because that's not even like the problem. Like the problem is this place is fucking cursed, man. All right, I'm gonna go see if I can get that girl out of the barn real quick, and then I'm gonna go and finally go to the area that I need to go to. The area near the barn is like right down here. I'm gonna go in there and try to turn that off. Yeah, wasn't there a fence with a I'm pretty sure there was a fence with a like a lock. Dude, how do I free these people? I've been trying, like, how the fuck do I free these people? They were calling on the radio. I didn't reply. This is how I get stuck. I really don't know how to free them. Alright, I'm gonna go try to... Maybe there's something you have to do. Maybe there's some... Soviet said there might be like an underground tunnel or something. I think they're right, but I don't know where it would be. And I've already searched quite a bit. All right. Let's go say hi to these assholes. Cutting off kids' arms and shit. Uh-oh, priest.
Oh man, I can't believe the tower's still transmitting. It was Sarge's idea last time we came through here. They've been stuck listening to that shit on repeat for months.
And it's only in the town. It's not in this area, so...
Where is Sarge anyway? Oh, that's right. Said he had an itch to take care of. Oh, I swear, he's hornier than the rest of us put together.
That's why I can't get in the fucking barn, because they're getting assaulted right now and I can't get in there. Because they're sergeants in there. Oh my god, dude.
He said gassing up the boat would take too much time, so he just followed the river. On foot. What an absolute fucking maniac.
Yo, what's up, Titans? How is it? I would say this. It is not combat focused. Is it open world? Yes, but no. So there's different like sections, like with loading screens between them. But once you're there, like it's kind of like, imagine if you play like Silent Hill. Silent Hill and Resident Evil, like the perfect examples. except there are puzzles. Instead of just solving a puzzle, like finding something to solve a puzzle, unlock a door, whatever, and then you proceed to the next area, they have stuff like that. But then they also have like side puzzles where it's either like good deeds, like people need stuff, challenge, items that you need to unlock stuff or open something, that you'll find those items, and those items that are required for the good deeds and the puzzles later on in the game. Like I found something a couple hours ago that, or like before I ended the stream yesterday, that I needed for something that I found like 8 hours in. So like there's a lot of that going on. Someone came in earlier and they said that this game is like Legend of Zelda but for adults, which kind of makes sense. Adults, but it has like a very heavy tone, like in the story. I when I play this game, I get angry. Like I physically, like I can feel like my blood boil because the story is so real, dude. Like what's happening in this is like fucked up beyond, like I can't even.
We could barely see our beautiful lady when we got here.
Shit.
Sarge had us set up these spotlights. Checked right into the town's power grid. Heard some houses lost power up there. Fair trade, if you ask me.
Yeah, I need to find the other houses.
I've been looking forward to a good time with the famous Maristan ladies leader. I knew there had to be a reason we didn't wipe out these sabs yet. At least some of them are good for something.
Yeah, lots of war crimes. So what do you got to say?
I stand in Sethris's gaze. If you have made it this far, you also stand in his blessed sight. What can a humble servant of our Lord Sethris do for you, my son?
How about you jump off a fucking cliff? You guys are killing kids and shit.
Who are you?
I am Father Bramont. I have traveled here as a pilgrim to pay homage to our matron saint and spread Sethris's divine sight upon the righteous followers of Palom. I have blessed these holy soldiers and their weapons. They will free our sacred lands from the heretics. The Illigad Valley will be ours again.
By the way, the Illigad Valley was their government, their queen gave the Savinians the land far, it was like on the far edges of the kingdom, and they said you can stay there, you know, and practice your religion freely without persecution. Those people, so like it's just religion, and it's like people are killing each other and there's monsters, there's like a conspiracy, it's there's a lot. How do I get inside the Blood Queen statue?
How do I get inside the Blood Queen statue?
The Sabinian dogs desecrated the statue of our beloved matron saint. Why would anyone desecrate such a noble woman? The Sabs responsible were rightfully executed. We kept one of those dogs alive to clean, repair, and maintain the statue.
He also cut his arm off, so he's doing half the job.
If you want to enter the statue, you must speak with that swine Talus. He has the key to the gate. Go up in the village. His home has a mural painted on it. It also has 3 satellite dishes on the roof.
Alright, what about the creatures, dude?
The demons are not to be feared. They are a part of a divine process. They are a necessary evil to restore Hadia and the Palamists to righteousness. You will see. Once they have cleansed the land of sin, we shall inherit Hadia.
Sure. What do you think about Hadia?
Hadia is the land rightfully given to us Palamists by our Lord Sethris. It was created and given to the followers of Palom. Our sacred duty and divine right is to protect Hadia from the threats from without and within. The Eye of Sethris has remained to watch over all Palamists. The Illigad Valley, our most sacred land, will be freed from the Sabinian locusts. Our holy Deimos division shall see to it.
Deimos division. So basically, it's it's Death Squad, dude. Like, a holy death squad in their eyes. Like they're like, oh, I bless them and their weapons, and they're just gonna kill a bunch of people.
This war is a blessing. It is a holy war, a crusade to rid us of the Sabinian plague. And we will seize this opportunity with unyielding fervor and unwavering faith. We will return Hadia to its former glory by ridding our lands of this blight.
And what do you think about the peacekeepers? One thing I don't like is the general knowledge always stays the same. You always ask the 6. General knowledge is like, it's always the 6 same questions. You ask about Hadia, the country, the civil war that's going on, the peacekeepers that came in to try to help people, the innocents, the Sabinians, the Palamists, and the creatures.
They are outsiders, which
Well,
makes
they all
them
had different
almost
opinions.
as bad as Sabs. They are not to be trusted. These outsiders meddle in things that do not concern them. I was relieved to hear that they had left Hadia. Good riddance.
Thankfully, this guy doesn't talk too much.
Those wretches stand in the shadows like snakes in tall grass outside our Lord's gaze. And they have willingly chosen this path. They have chosen misery, death, and damnation.
And this guy, the more this guy talks, the more I wish you could have a gun and just kill all these dudes, you know?
The Deimos division are the noblest of our soldiers. They are like the Inquisitors of Palom, purging the heretic Sabinians from our lands. Our brave soldiers need not worry about the demons. They now stand in Sethris's gaze. I made sure of it. These men are bound for Jehania and will dispense in sorely needed justice. This
They don't need to worry about the demons.
just.
I'm pretty sure I've
It is better than
seen
living in a peace
them kill
held
them.
together by hypocrisies.
This war is just. It is better than living in a peace held together by hypocrisies. Well, I don't know about that. I don't think that's true. Oh my god. Alright. So hopefully I can kill this sergeant dude. Door's locked from the other side. I need to turn off that radio. The other side, is there a drop down? Oh, that cave. You see that cave? You drop down and then you turn off the radio to the satellite dish. No, I think it's a radio. Turn off the radio and then they don't have to hear that freaking radio message over and over and over anymore. Gas canister. Large canister about half full with gas found at the docks below the town of Marston. Said it would take too long to fuel up the boat. So what did so he's just gonna walk down the river. So they're saying that's where the yeah, that's where the barn is. So I wonder what has to occur in order for him to say, you know what? Time to stop, you know, essaying these people, these women. Salt, like, dude. This game has boiled my blood so much, man. I'm getting like violently pissed off. But I hope justice is swift AF. Alright, so there's a couple houses that were supposedly that lost their power. Oh, there it is.
Hello.
Can I fucking open this door, dude? Can I burn the barn down? That would be preferable. Is this him? This isn't him, is it? No. So he was just walking down. But yeah, we got ads coming in like a minute and a half. So he was walking down. There's got to be a time. There's got to be a link to There's got to be linked to an event, dude. The fact that I can't open this fucking door is pissing me off. All right, I'm gonna get away from that shit, and then I'm gonna figure this out. Maybe I can't open this door because I need. Oh my god. Is this the boat? Oh shit.
The rest of the village doesn't seem to like me much. Despite what they may think, I still consider every one of them as family. We've been through.
I don't know why everyone's so quiet all of a sudden.
I would risk my life 10 times over to save those women. I just have to find some gas for the old boat.
Well, guess what? I got it. Us? Huh? What? Us? Yeah, dude, I'm so tired. Like, I probably said something. I don't even remember what I said. No. I never mentioned chat moving slow. Chat's moving actually pretty fast. I can't keep up. It's like watching Barry Allen just type away. I can't see shit. Now ads are coming in a second, so I'm gonna give this guy the gas can, and then hopefully we can they can free those women. Yeah, I don't mind it. I've never really make a comment on it. Sometimes I'll make a joke. Sometimes I'll make a joke like I just did, like, wow, the chat's moving pretty quick. And where's these ads at, man? Come on, man. I've got like another hour or so in me. I got like another hour or so in me before I'm gonna end the stream. My daughter's sitting out there playing video games and stuff. I gotta figure out what we're doing for dinner. What should we... I was thinking about ordering a pizza or something now. But that shit's so expensive nowadays. Drinking beer and chilling. Yeah. I like the idea of intoxicants. I like intoxicants quite a bit. I'm not a beer person though. I stopped drinking beer a long time ago. You said, is that pineapple pizza? I stopped drinking beer like and I'll have like maybe one beer. Really just depends on the situation. If there's enough peer pressure, I'll drink it. But I stopped drinking a long time ago, like the hard, like, you know, like getting drunk. Like, I hate that. I'd rather smoke. I'd rather smoke for a buzz. You stop drinking beer after tasting beer. Yeah, and then then you get made fun of for drinking like good tasting alcoholic beverages, like the ones with like a lot of sugar in them. People will make fun of you, like, yo, is that a daiquiri? He's like, yeah, bitch, this shit's awesome. This shit's delicious. Like, daiquiris are good. Like, what other... Like, there's a lot of fruity drinks. Like, fruity as in the flavors, not as... You know, it's 2025, you know, let's not be that way. But, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I love fruity drinks. They're delicious.
Oh, great. I'll fill her up right away. I'll head out there in a few hours. The cover of night might help us slip by undetected.
The depths of hell. Good deed accomplished. Thank God, dude. Those women are gonna get out of that barn. And I think this is his house, and then he's gonna have some stuff in here. Is there some lootables? I see you. There's a lootable in there, I know. Alright, so I just wanted to make sure that somebody was gonna free those women. And that's great. So at some point they're gonna get out. At some point they will be freed. Only curse is that craft beer is usually 8 to 10% alcohol, so you need to drink 3 or 4. Dude, I'm not a big fan of like craft beers and stuff like that, because I feel like they can overcharge it. They can charge you more because it was made, you know, in someone's. This is a family business started in 2021. We use the berries of the blah blah blah. It's been imported from the country of blah blah blah, and we squeeze them real hard, or some shit. You know, there's always like a thing, you know. There's always somebody like trying to sell you on the idea of it. Now, granted, I've had a few craft beers and they're like pretty good, but then a lot of them are just like reminiscent of other flavors from what I've heard. Like, I've heard a lot of stories about craft beers. Like, a lot of them are just like very similar to other things. So it's like, oh wow, I've had this before. Not really, but I have, you know. I've had this conversation before. But no, folks, like, being German and not drinking beer shouldn't be a bad thing. You know, you shouldn't be shunned. There was nothing in here. All right, we're moving forward. There's 3 other houses. There's 2 other houses, right? 2 other houses that have no power. This is a fucking puzzle that I've not figured out yet. The hell is this? I saw this, but then I forgot about it. Ooh. What is this? What is this puzzle? I don't know what this puzzle is. I think you just have to turn all the stones so they're facing forward. Let's see here. Oh, you live in Germany too? Thomas. All right, everybody, post your socials in the chat. Let's dox each other. Don't post your socials. Your social, that's what I'm like, social security number. You first. Stand proud village. Even the church once steeped in dwell in the enemy's land. All right, I have no idea how to solve that puzzle in the graveyard. Like, I have absolutely no idea how to do it. Pawn and thrift. Let's take a look. It's in a book. Reading Rainbow. And there's definitely a lot to do here. Okay, so I think I'm just gonna go to the... I think I'm just gonna go down here. Tell me this place doesn't have power, but where's the... Maybe I give it to him. Maybe I give it to him. Nope. Do you really not have a... Oh, your power comes from here. Man, I'm fucking lost here. I'm trying to power up these people's lives, and I'm just getting dead ends. I've already been here. All right, let's progress. Maybe things unlock as we progress this area. And if, you know, if I miss stuff, I miss stuff. I'm not gonna have it keep me down. There's a small part of me that will die if I don't get everything though. But I'll be fine. I think I'll be fine. I should be fine. Will I be okay? I don't know. Maybe. I think it's over here because I haven't been over here yet. Or, well, I have been. It's him. Somebody turn off that fucking radio. All right. We just got Surge. Surge or Urge? I used to drink some Surge soda quite a bit. So we gotta work our way in here. Oh. Cannot activate ability on cooldown. Get out of here. Stun him and then beat his ass. Neutral. Doors locked on the others from the other side. Please watch your step as you are entering. What if I don't want to watch my step? This is a dead end. Locked from the other side. Damn. Oh, Urge green soda. I don't even know what that is. Like, I thought you were talking about Surge, because Surge is green soda, is a green soda as well. Surge is a soda that's like green, and it's a certain kind of soda. The kind that you drink like maybe once a year, because if you don't, you get diabetes. All right, let's do this. Oh wait, never mind. Boom. One thing I will say, I don't think they came out with many patches for this game. And I've encountered a couple bugs. Like right there when I was trying to like execute him, you know, because I hit, you know, I got rid of all his stamina. I was hitting the button like 5 fucking times before it triggered. So it's definitely an annoyance, but it's not the end of the world. It's not that big of a deal. Limit Rod Rage Y. Children's book. Afraid tome that contains colorful illustrations.
Nothing at all.
It's similar to Surge.
I feel like I'm wasting my
Really?
time here. How can such a prominent figure be completely absent from all records? There are massive statues of her everywhere.
Tastes like
Does no
root
one
beer.
ask any questions? Do they just swallow the propaganda? There has to be a deeper story here. What's more, I've had to suffer this wretched lot for months. I'll be glad to leave them to their misery. Misery that they brought upon themselves. I've had it with this place. I hate to do this to Lucan again, but it's best to move away soon. Before he makes friends with any Sabs.
Damn. I've been here. I know. So. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's just graffiti. What is this big rock? Like, why is it? Oh, it's probably chained off because people will trip on it. Because they're idiots. I know what to do now. Alright, so we drop down here. And then we kill this dude. And then we loot whatever treasures. Ah, it's too late. wonder if we're gonna find make some new friends in this cave. I'm looking for new friends. This is where I'm gonna find them. Oh shit, he kind of scared me a little bit. Yeah, they are a lot more aggressive at the end of the game here, that's for sure. They are way more aggressive. And I'm not talking like cheerleader, be aggressive. Aggressive. I'm talking like, how the fuck aggressive, you know? Is this a dead end? Yeah, it's a dead end. There's two things I can do here, and I'm not sure what to do first. So I'm just gonna do this, because it's all I know. Do you kill other things than the whitey things? The white thingies? Okay, so each one of these enemies, so there's like multiple variants of this. Make sure you look at the ass while I'm talking about it. So there's multiple variants of these guys, these hollowed creatures, hollowed entities. There's this one that just like, you know, like real small, and they just like wiggle and come towards you and attack you. Then you've got the big thick ones, and they've got like this like wingspan thing, like their arms up like this, and they're real fat, like they got chunky legs. They're just real thick. And then you have the ones that are like, they're like floating, and they use range attacks. And they get very violent, like very aggressive. Like they'll aggro to you from like pretty far away. And depending on how they design, like how that area is designed, like you could get bombarded. Like I almost died yesterday because of those things. And then there's a fourth one that has like its legs, it's like on the ground, and its legs are like in the air. It's like crawling, and it's got like legs in the air, and it's got like wings attached to it, and they like clap their legs together, and this like giant rune like forms on the ground, and it'll like follow you, and it drains your stamina, or drains your limbic energy, so you can't use like abilities. And then each one of those has the potential to be not possessed, but like filled with these creatures. They're called what are they called? Like I can't remember what they're called. It's driving me nuts. Where is it? Hazes. So you have the Hollow Walker, and then you have hazes, and you'll see there's 4 elements. Rage, or they're emotions. Sorry, they are emotions. Rage, grief, terror, and ecstasy. There's more. There's 4 more, but those aren't in this game, at least so far. So I'm thinking they're saving that for a sequel. But as you can see, these monsters, they like, if you can see them from a mile away, so like you can see like they have like red stuff inside of them, or it's blue or green or yellow. And when you fight them, they come out, and they're linked, and sometimes they link to multiple enemies. This makes those monsters, the Hollow Walkers, immune to damage, but you can take away their stamina, like their stance gauge, basically their poise. And then once that thing's defeated, you can kill them, and then it's like, all right, you have to focus on the thing. But these things are aggressive, dude. The haze monsters, the haze creatures inside of those things, they are very aggressive. They get more aggressive. And there's 3 tiers. So there's not a lot of variety in monsters, but I will tell you that it does get harder to fight them, and there are more varieties than you would initially think they are, because I swear to God, one of them spit out 3 of those things at one time, and it was the most. It was very difficult and scary. All right, insult to injury, we did it. did it. They can't, I turned off the radio. Imagine explaining this to people that never seen the game. Dude, there's tons of games where the monster's ass is out. And you gotta see the monster's ass the whole time you're playing. The whole time you're fighting it. I saw a review where someone was like, and I wish I could find it. They're like, if you don't like looking at naked asses, this isn't the game for you. Like, that was like the first thing they said. And I don't even know if they were trying to be funny, because they brought it up like 4 times, like throughout the whole video. They just kept bringing it up. Like, shut the fuck up about it. Just... Were there people here? Personally, no. Was it a Steam review? No, it was like a YouTube review. That's why I said I need to try to find it, because I don't know if they were trying to be funny, but it was pretty funny. Oh, did you get him out? Did you get him out? God damn it, you didn't get him out. The cover of night. Graveyard puzzle. It's probably going to be solved by... Yeah, the graveyard puzzle is going to be solved by the helmet. Or not the helmet, but the statue, probably. So I need to go up to the top of the statue. I don't know what to do with the... I still don't know what to do with those 2 other fuses. People are so lame on the Steam review page. Ah, dude, there's so many, like, people with, like, really, like, best way I can describe them is they have the IQ of a soap dish. And you're allowed to have opinions. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and say, oh, their opinions are invalid. Like, they are. They're definitely valid, but if you only played 2 hours of this game and you're like, oh, it's not good, I'll ask why, and they're like, because of this reason. There's no map. Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time is considered one of the best games of all time. And does that game have a map? I don't think it does. If it has a map, tell me now so I can turn off the stream and delete the VOD, and no one will ever find out that I said it. But I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Sucking the developer's cock or telling others they're idiots is your thing about playing the game. So where am I at, Fogel? If I were to write a review, what do you think? What do you think I would like? Would my review be a cock-sucking review in your words? Used to saying stupid, like a teabag. The IQ of a soap dish thing has been with me my whole life, I feel. I think I've said that since I was like in elementary school. Pinky and the Brain said that. Pinky and the Brain, the brain was like, you have the IQ of a soap dish. And I heard it one time when I was like maybe 8 years old, maybe 9 years old. And I've been saying it ever since. Like I've been insulting people with that for like almost 30 years, dude. Like 30 years probably, yeah. I'm 38 now. Buried amongst the eagle lies the means to reach the queen. When eastward face the six, its secrets. When eastward face the six, its secrets you will glean. And the last... Am I playing Leprechaun, the game? Because that's very puzzly. I ain't coming back here. What does this say? Through the gaze of the screaming monarch, behold the location of her eternal rest. I know exactly where the eternal rest is. They also say stupid like wet cardboard. I know exactly where this is. So I now have the solution. As dumb as bread. Yo, don't be disrespecting bread. What I love bread, dude. I love bread so much. One time, as a joke gift, my mom, okay, the mother of my mom's boyfriend for Christmas one time bought me one of those containers of there's like plastic shell cases, you know, containers of croissants, like the big one from like Costco. One of those, you know, if you know what Costco is, probably, but it's like one of those giant warehouse, you know, grocery stores basically, as a Christmas gift. And dude, it was awesome. Like I didn't complain. I was like, I was like 18 or 19 though, and I was a heavy stoner, so I was loving life. So don't be disrespecting bread, Fogel. Bread is good. Bread is not bad. Well, no, she didn't give me the, okay. It was a container of croissants, not a container like to keep croissants in. That's so very specific. You imagine you receive like a case and it's like, oh wow, what's this? And they're like, it's to keep croissants. And you're like, what? Yeah, you put croissants in it. I'd be like, what? What the fuck? What are you talking about? Like, what do you mean? Keep croissants in this. I don't know. I think it's funny. I think there's a... Let me say this. A croissant chest. Buried amongst the eagles lies the means to reach the queen. When eastward face the six, its secrets you will glean. When eastward face the six. What's the six? Compass. When eastward face the six. It's the six. And that's eastward because this is the front of it. I think I have an idea when these when eastward face the six. What is the six? One, two, three, four. No. I think I'm supposed to point all the birds to... And that would be too easy. Hmm. Love learning about other countries commonly use insults and stuff. There's a lot of stuff. Buried amongst the eagles lies the means to reach the queen. When eastward face the six, its secrets you will glean. When eastward face the six. Oh, I'm an idiot. The six eagles. When eastward face the six. Oh. Oh, hold up. Before I do that, how many eagles? Let's see. One. Let's go clockwise. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So face them east. I did see a comment on Steam where they said there's no map, but they give you a useless compass. Ain't so useless now, is it? See, all it takes is a little brain power, and you too can solve puzzles without the power of the internet. Endurance full. No, stop it. That's east facing east. We got ads coming here in like 25 seconds. Trying to hurry, trying to get. Eastward face to 6. Thinking for yourself in my video game. Exactly. I'm just glad you didn't say on Beyonce's internet. Hi. Get out of here, dude. Although I just want to remind you, I have max level weapons and max level gear, and I'm playing on balanced difficulty, normal difficulty. You can turn the enemies up. Like, they don't have to be this dangerous. Like, they don't have to be this easy. Everything has to be easy and with a giant arrow pointing this way. Absolutely. No map, no buy. Dude, I don't even know what I would do if I got... I heard that those people rating people talking shit about this game. And a couple of the comments were no map, no buy. I hope I don't get one of those raids. And I mean, I hope I do, honestly. I wouldn't mind it. We got ads. I wouldn't mind like an army of people coming in here saying no map, no buy, no map, no buy. And then I show them the map. Like, look, I got a map. Look, there's a map right here. I got a map. I got other maps. Limbic Rod Rage. Is there... There you go, like that. Green. I don't know where the red one is, but we'll find it. We will find it. That's why they increased the number. Yes, absolutely. But now I want croissants. It's a dangerous game we're playing here. Look at that dude doing interpretive dancing in the background. I don't know what it is about you always want croissants, yeah. But that's the thing, I've been losing weight, man. I've just been working out, using my standing desk as much as possible, watching what I eat. And for some reason, ever since that guy tried to break into my apartment, I've been like not as hungry. I don't know what it is. Does anybody understand what that could be? Like, do you have any idea what that could be? Like, I'm not as hungry. I'm probably eating like one less meal a day because of its stress. I'm just not hungry, dude. Like, I'm hungry now. But yesterday, what did I have? Yesterday I had a half of a peanut butter sandwich. And then I had a lunch. I had another sandwich, and then I had 2 burgers. So technically I had like 2 meals. It was mostly bread. That's all I had all day. And then today all I've had is a peanut butter sandwich and caffeine and water. But yeah. Is there anything in here? It was probably stress, yeah. Adrenaline and general stress hormones residue. Body's still on alert. Oh, it was. I'm not like I'm not gonna do the thing that I said I was gonna do. I was telling myself, basically, this is the thing. Like, after you just tell me, Soviet, if someone's trying to get into your door, and for 10 minutes they keep coming back and forth, and for 10 minutes, every time they make an attempt, you fucking yell at them, and then you get a knife or whatever, you have a way to defend yourself, and they're still trying to get in, and you're yelling at them for 10 minutes. By the 10th minute, you're probably thinking, I'm gonna have to kill this guy probably. And that's where I was. I was like, dude, breathe, calm yourself down. I was saying it out loud, like, breathe, breathe, breathe. If he comes through that door, you're gonna have to do it. You're gonna have to do it. And I was talking to myself, and I had the bedroom door shut so my daughter didn't hear me. But I mean, yeah, dude. I mean, I'm not a coward, but that's not something I really want to do. You don't just kill somebody and then just like go free. Like you go to jail. Like they hold you for a while, quite a bit. Like it's not like the movies where they let you go. Oh, he was defending himself. Yeah, I wouldn't. It was my daughter was in there. Yeah, but yeah, that might be it. That might be the stress of everything. I don't know. I'm just glad I don't own a gun, because I don't know. I think saying I've got a gun is what far more like volatile, like saying it out loud, than saying I have a knife. And the cops, I said I have a knife, like at the door, like I yelled it while I was on the phone with 911. So I imagine if I said I have a gun, they would have came in here with like 6 cops. Like it would have been way more of a situation than it was. What state? Nebraska. Come here, buddy. Bam. Is there another one? Oh, he did. What's in here? Oh, is this oh, cool. Shortcut. If there's a peephole, I'd check how strong it looks for aggressive before trying to explain to drunk ass he doesn't live there. Nah, man. So let's say I open that door. And then he like he stabs me, like literally right away. He takes me by surprise and stabs me, Grand Tickler. And then my daughter's in the other room while I'm bleeding out. She's in here all alone. Like that's why I didn't want to open the door. Tablet fragment. But anyway, I'm gonna stop talking about it. I brought it up, but I'm pretty sure it's because of that. Tablet fragment oblique. I know exactly where this goes. I know exactly where it goes. He didn't react no, he did react to my yelling, dude. He absolutely reacted. I have video evidence. Well, I don't have it on me, but my neighbor's supposed to send it to me, of me saying there's a hey idiot, there's a fucking camera on the door behind you. And he goes and then continues to mess with my door. And then when he hides from the peephole to jiggle with my door, like that's what I'm saying. Like that's what made me say, all right, I'm gonna have to probably fight this guy, because he's not like I thought. I'm not an idiot. I know people get drunk and then mistakenly try to get into other people's houses thinking that it's their own house or their own apartment. I know that happens. But after the 5th minute, I was like, nah, man, something weird's going on, or at least I think something's going on. And that's why I've been like really paranoid. I don't know. I'm trying to get him kicked out of the apartment complex or press charges. I don't know what I want to do. The cops aren't going to do anything. They let his ass go. But I feel like, I genuinely do feel like if they saw the here I am talking about it still. I genuinely feel like if the cops saw the video evidence prior to, like, while they were, if they saw the evidence while they were talking to him, they would have arrested him for disturbing the peace, attempted breaking and entering. They wouldn't have let him go. But the fact that their unit was split, so there was 2 officers with him and 1 officer with me, like in my building while they were out in the parking lot. The cops, like, the story wasn't cohesive, you know. So I have to do all the work. I have to gather the information. I have to get my 911 call through the Freedom of Information Act, right? FOI. I have to do all this. I have to get the video evidence. I have to get the email that I sent to the, like, I have to do all this myself and then probably present a case. Like, that's not how police work should go, you know? Like, the citizens shouldn't have to do all that. Especially when it's like pretty cut and dry. Like, I think the law is pretty cut and dry when it comes to stuff like that. But anyway, America, yay! Clap for America, hey! Now it's like this police station. The police station is allegedly not that good, but it's whatever. Let's talk about this thick white rod. Let's talk about this thick white rod on the screen here. Terror. Marston Ruins. Was that this? It was. Crumbled prison past the time loop. I know exactly where that is, because I wrote the note. This is a maze. Where am I at? Hello? This music's spooky, like Tales from the Crypt spooky. Like, Are You Afraid of the Dark spooky. Nice looking rod. Thick white pleasure wand? No. It's not a pleasure wand, it's a limbic rod. If you knew anything about Hadean lore, you wouldn't behave this way. Where is this? This item doesn't fit. Sorry, is there another key? Is there a key somewhere? A key, where's the key? Joystick. Okay, joystick works, I guess. What? Where am I at? Don't tell me I missed out on an item and now I can't do the thing. Nah, don't block me like that, man. Where is it? Where is you at? The Keymaster. I am the gatekeeper. Where's the Keymaster? Dude, I talked about this before, but since we're on the topic of keys and I'm looking for the key, I watched Ghostbusters, the first Ghostbusters movie, with my mom when I was like, I've seen it a couple times, but I remember watching it like maybe like the 10th time I've seen it, because I loved the Ghostbusters when I was a kid, and I was like maybe 10, and we were watching it, and we're at the scene where, you know, I'm the gatekeeper, I'm the keymaster, and I was like, is that what sex is? My mom's like, what? Like 10 years old, is that sex? And she's like, what do you mean? I was like, keymaster and the gatekeeper or whatever, and she's like, yes, that's, yeah. And it's just like, oh man. But that's how I learned about the birds and the bees Ghostbusters. That part, and not the end where like the song just goes on. Like when you go to, when the Bustin' Makes Me Feel Good at the end of the credits, you just hear the guy saying Bustin', 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 like constantly. He says Bustin', 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 like he says it over and over and over in that song. If you don't believe me, go Google it. Go to YouTube and type in Bustin' Makes Me Feel Good and listen to it. The end of the song is he just says bustin', bustin'. So that's not what got me. It was the other thing. Anyway, I gotta figure this out. Statue lives in the house. Mural. Calamus priest. Eagles opened the secret crypt where I found the pieces of a stone tablet. I've unlocked the gate to the Blood Queen statue. The gaze of the screen of monarch will hold the location of eternal rest. You already did that. Bustin' makes everyone feel good. Yeah, I like busting open packs of Magic the Gathering. There's booster packs. There's play booster packs. They're good. It's good. It's good stuff. Come on, man. Please. There's no way this key is like... Where would this key even be? I don't even know where the key would be. I'm almost at the point where I want to Google it. That's a dead end. It's somewhere. Oh my god. Wait, how many parts do I have, actually? The urn, the limbic rod. This limbic rod might actually give me the key. It may give me the key. Investigation items. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 pieces. Small piece. Patterns that are engraved on the surface. No, that's it. That's it. We got it. So that last key is for something else. So there's a locked door. I hope I'm right. But there's a locked door. We can fast travel. But I'm not going to fast travel. I'm going to go talk to that dude. That man with the, he's like, well, somebody shut that thing up. Like the version you posted in chat the other day. Oh man, which version of what? Man, this place is actually nice. Without all the... Oh, there's another one. Oh yeah. This place is nice without all the scary shit being blasted.
Oh, my Tarja. It's killing me that I have to sit still. I should be on that boat. Going to break down the barn door.
You just opened a YouTube video with lyrics, bustin', bustin', bustin'. Yeah. Hey, don't worry, dude.
You have no idea what a relief it is to hear that somebody is coming to get us. We'll be ready.
Yeah, someone is coming to get you. Someone's gonna come and get you. Hopefully before that maniac. I think he died, though. I honestly think he died because I saw a corpse. I saw a corpse lying on the ground. I really want to put this other fuse box, or put this other fuse in there, but I don't know where the hell it is. I have no clue where the last fuse box is.
First they take my wife. What else could possibly go wrong?
I think it's here. Because he has a radio. There's people here and there's no power. Oh my god, I didn't even see the basement. I didn't even see the basement. What is down here? Nothing. What the fuck? I was disappointed. I'm excited and disappointment. Excitement and disappointment hitting me within 2 seconds of each other. I don't even know if I can process this. I'm gonna need to take the weekend off. And that's how you get to this. That's how you get to the fuse box. Okay. Good deed. Good deed done. What the fuck is this? What's up here? What? Hold up, hold up. I don't want to get... It's a roller coaster of emotions, yes. What am I looking at? Hey, stop being so aggressive, dude. You a time guardian? Time loop guardian? I need to kill all the time loop guardians. The fuck is this place? Oh, am I in the cave now? I mean, I'm in a cave, obviously, but... Oh, I'm in a completely different area. There it is. There's the key. There's the key that I needed for the tomb or whatever. Hand or a note describing the looting of the Marison Church. Droz, good shit yesterday. I'm heading back down to the camp, so no one gets suspicious. If Sarge finds out, he'll rake us over the coals that we didn't cut him in. I can't believe all this stuff was just lying around the church. Feels like no one had been in there for ages. I consider it a tithe for Maraston's continued existence. Oh, and we got to find what this key opens. Here's hoping a lot more shit. Ill-gotten gains. I know exactly where to go with this now. Are you a guardian? Are you a god? Boston. I don't think this is a time loop guardian. Why would they wander all the way out here? That's what this key is for. That's what that door. I was wondering how to get in that door. It makes perfect sense. Let's see. Sleeping makes me feel good because where did they oh, I went too far. When did they... Oh no, everything reset. What the fuck? Everything reset because I fast traveled? No, I don't care. I'm not. That's unfortunate as shit, man. That is very... He drained my stamina. Well, remember, don't fast travel to the vehicle unless you've destroyed the time loop in the area, because then you have to deal with all this shit again. Everything reset. But to be fair, like, I have objectives and it's not that big of a deal. I mean, it kind of sucks, but you know, what can I do? Like, I knew fast traveling to another region, another zone does it, but I did not know that this would be the bullshit of the century. He did. My problem is now I don't know which direction that key was for that locked door. Right here. Look at that. Found it pretty quick. Oh shit. We gotta go in. We gotta go in. We gotta go in. Consume it. Okay, looks like that time loop's still up. Nah. See, even the fatal blow will instead restore your health. I've never died in combat, so no, I won't be getting that. New research item: wooden horse figurine. Cool. What's this say? They bade me to strike this wall a full 50 times. 50 times. Dude. Don't tell me I had to hit that wall 50 times. It says they bade me to strike this wall a full 50 times. It looks like there's a... It looks like there's an opening. Dude, this is gonna not be real. Like, this is... There's no collision detection here, Grand Tickler. It's not gonna happen. Must be troll. I don't know, I'm out of breath. It might be. We're almost there, though. We're like in the 30s. I haven't been counting. Good thing you're a fast hitter, yeah. Yeah, I should have this down in a minute. I'm like one of those 1 minute men. One of my girlfriends called me that one time. I'm pretty sure she was talking about something like this. If you get the job done quick, you know? Oh man, that ain't gonna work. That ain't working. Magic? Dude, I'm almost gonna fucking Google this, because if it is, there's no collision detection, right? Like, you're not, there's no, I'm not bound, like the weapon's not bouncing off the wall, you know, so it's, I don't think that's the case. Feel free to Google it. If you want to Google it, there's no feedback. Yeah, there's no like feedback. I think I'm gonna Google it. I'm just gonna Google it. I'm gonna Google it, because if there's something there, I'm not gonna come back and... Dude, the first thing I Googled, it says, you might have noticed that there is a damaged wall in the crypt. In fact, scanning it reveals this message. They bade me to strike this wall 50 times. No, this isn't Elden Ring. Smashing the wall with your weapons won't do anything. Here's what you need to do. Across the bridge, at the second bridge, you'll see several steps that lead to the midpoint of the village hill. There's a well-hidden dirt path with a lone hollow enemy. Look below to see a ledge. Passageway leads to the tunnel on the opposite side of the crypts. Turn right to cross the bridge. At the second bridge, you'll see several steps that lead to the midpoint of the village hill. Okay. So, see? Not the right place. But we're out of here.
Hello.
Howdy. Oh boy. Excited. More resets. I don't think it should reset. Fast traveling while you're in the zone should not reset the enemies. It didn't reset them this time. No, it did. No, it didn't. Cross the bridge. Alright, we're working on progress here. It's a small dirt path. This? I should have read. I should have kept the page up. I think it's this. Yeah, it's this. I think. This. See? Oh, wait. Yo, I better not be stuck, dude. He said that halfway up the hill there's a road, like a dirt road or something. Maybe that's what they mean. Oh, I don't think I've been up here. Oh, it's this? Oh, look at that. Look at that. This game is full of secrets. Like, I get it. People don't want to do all these damn secrets. But it's like, if this game had like really insane combat alongside it, I think people would be like, game of the year, game of the year. And I really do believe that. Whole arm of terror. Limbic core research item. Yep, there it is. I think ads are playing in a second, right? Oh man, it's already in 6 hours. Yeah, that's right. I started late. I started like 40 minutes late. I had to handle some business. I had to return some videotapes. Well, that's a dead end. I'm gonna go this direction though. But I haven't seen that movie in a long time. American Psycho. Dude, this is a completely different area. I don't think I've been here before. Oh, the guy with the car. His car is here, isn't it? I bet you. I bet you. And I bet you the final time guardians here, or the final guardians here. Yep, look, it's right there. The time loop guardian. We're gonna kill so many birds with many stones. Because I don't know, dude, that saying always fucking messed my head up. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone? What, are these birds like sleeping? Like, how are you killing 2 birds with 1 rock? That's a big rock. It's a big stone. Got a David and Goliath, 2 birds. Ricochet. What do you think? There's like superpowers? Like people got powers that they can do like ricochet? You got to be like really good at math to do ricochet. The birds be stupid. They're always together. Dude, I swear to God, if you quote the Mighty Ducks, I'm going to ban you, T-Digger. For like 10 seconds, but you're still getting banned. They're always together. They flock together. But throw it hard enough, it just explodes. Alright. Maybe. Are you the final guardian? I might have been here before. But I don't think so. Yup. Time loop is ready to enter. It's ready. It's ready. I don't think I said T-Digger. I'm pretty sure I said Grand Tickler. But we'll ban T-Digger for 10 seconds for your problems.
Well, the creatures don't seem to bother us up here.
Y'all have red names, dude. Everybody's got red names on my end. Everybody's got red names. They're all wearing clothes and like all similar shit. Like, you imagine like if you were like talking to like twins or like triplets, right? And then like you confuse them. Like that's what it is. Their name is Dirt Road Brown.
Just before they appeared, Samo dropped off his van for a tune-up. He owns the general store down the road to the southeast. really hope he's okay. Our food isn't gonna last forever. If I had the keys to that van, we'd bail out of here.
Oh, well, guess
we'll
what?
Never
I
make
got
it on
keys.
foot. And
I
it's
got
the
the
only
keys for
working
you.
vehicle around here.
They got me down. I'm pretty sure I said Grand Tickler. It was the clur. It was the clur. The way the clur sound rolled off my tongue. Because it sounds like T digger. The part is what got you.
Dad says we can't go down until the creatures leave. I throw rocks at them sometimes and they don't even notice. It's okay though, I like staying on the roof. It's like camping.
Hey, take these keys and get out of here.
You found the spare keys for the van? Oh shit. Now we're talking. I really thought we might be stuck up here forever.
You're not bored enough.
Time to get the hell out of town. Hey, thanks
yeah,
again.
I don't blame it. I don't blame it.
Gather things and head out. Hopefully as far away from Maristan as possible.
Alright, Samo's keys. Good deed activated. I think that fall damage is very disrespectful. Alright, let's go do it. Let's do it, lady. Anybody know what that's from? Or are there too many uncultured swines in the chat? How's mouse and keyboard on this? I'm on PC. I read the PS and it threw me off. It plays okay. If you don't like playing a game comfortably, mouse and keyboard's great for you. I recommend a controller. They recommend a controller. It kind of reminds me of when Dark Souls Prepare to Die Edition came out on PC. And they're like, please play this with a controller. This game sucks without a controller. Like, the devs were like straight up saying, like, we highly recommend you use a controller. It is designed for controller. And then people were like, fuck that, I'm playing on PC. I'm gonna use keyboard and mouse. And then the whole time they're playing it, they're complaining. Like, I don't know how anyone plays Dark Souls or Elden Ring with a keyboard and mouse. Very weird. It is very controllerish. Yeah, we get to go back and fight all these assholes. But I'm not gonna fight them all. I'm gonna skip. Well, I'm gonna skip some of them. Come here. Haha. Nanny nanny boo boo. Push your head in doo doo. Oh, don't push me. Okay, where I'm trying to remember where the lock is, the limbic lock. Where is the limbic lock? Oh, there's the vault of forgotten stuff. Oh yeah, I remember. Actually, let's take that off. I don't want to zippity doo dah right off the cliff, right off the edge. I'm dodging bullets in here, man. Is it not here? We're in Tar Nation. I think it's over here. These guys they clap their ass cheeks and make magic appear. crazy. There it is. There it is. You ain't killing me. But I do have to kill you. Oh my god, I can't use it because I gotta fight these guys. I gotta kill every single one of these guys. You said watching Asmund play Monhunt World with the mouse and keyboard is rough. Monster Hunter has shooting weapons with aiming. That's the only weapons you should use. Like bows. Bows are good with keyboard and mouse. That would be the only one I use keyboard and mouse for. So I told you they clap it. Clap it. Clackety clap, clap. Now I gotta go back down here. Thankfully, it's not a long run. I hope there's something really useful and not like an item or a glyph or a weapon that I don't need. Because this is a lot of effort just for something I don't want. Like, yeah, for completionist's sake, sure. But I don't know, man. I'm all about getting things. But once I set my sights on something, I gotta have it. Like a dog that smells bacon. What's in here? Beta. Now that's not me making fun of Sega. That's me making fun of people that call people beta. One specific person that I can't remember his name. You'd be tweaking if you had to play Monhunt at all. Dude, it's a very fun game. And I've been feeling that if you had a good computer, and I was like, hey, you want to play Monster Hunter? You were like, I don't own it. I was like, oh, you want it? And then I gave it to you. You be playing Monster. You want to shut the fuck up about Monster Hunter. You'd be all about it. Monster Hunter Wild is great. You'd be like, oh, this is the best game I've played in a long time. Have I played it since April? No. It's not my fault that they're like end game. Their idea of an end game is like super mediocre. Not my bad. Not my fault. If it comes with a computer, you'll play with me. All right, cool. So, for those that don't know, there are these things called time loops. In this story, when people in this country there's a civil war going on, so when people commit atrocities that like are just like horrible acts of, you know, anger, hatred, right? Usually murder. It's usually murder. It's usually murder fueled by hatred that spawns them. They're stuck in this time loop until you destroy all the time guardians.
What the fuck do you think you're doing?
I won't do it again. I swear.
You're damn right you won't.
You think this is funny?
It's a Theta. It's tier row. Okay, it's a row signature. All right. Let's go.
Disrespectful little shit.
What the fuck do you think you're doing?
I won't do it again. I swear.
What is he doing? Oh, he's doing graffiti.
Right, you won't.
You think this is funny?
Forgot about the Flash. He was committing graffiti. What does that say? I don't know what that says. Nudist, beloved queen, under his gaze, your presence fills us with strength and something our courage. Oh, Palamis whore. Palamis whore. Wow, dude. So he graffitied and they all instantly died. Yeah, they instantly died because they spawned a time loop. So where is the next area? I think it's back here. Not you. I think it's back here. Yeah, it is. But yeah, man. It's pretty brutal. This game is probably the most political gaming experience I've had in a long time. I still don't know the code for that. Am I going the wrong way? I am going the wrong way. It's in that direction. I have to go through this area right here. You said you didn't like Monster Hunter? Did you not like... What did you not like about Monster Hunter? I think Monster Hunter is great. But you already know that. Because I've said it like 100 times. Monster Hunter just has that... I don't know, it just has a vibe to it. What up? Miscellaneous stuff. Goes Caspian Sun's information. Locked secret door thing at the end of the path, the opposite direction of town. So it has to be this way, maybe. Just not your type of combat. You like, what kind of combat do you like? Like MMO style combat? Ah, damn. So now these enemies won't respawn. Oh shit. Stun me. Uh-oh. Fucking easy, dude. Yeah, that healing pulse is so legit. It's mostly the fights taking way too long. I mean, if you play with people, you don't have to, they don't take that long. Even by yourself, if you have the right equipment, you can beat it in like pretty quick. God, come on, dude. Yeah, that healing pulse mechanic in this game is pretty awesome. Being able to, like, I didn't for the longest time didn't even use any healing items because I was able to heal myself pretty nicely. All right, select a slot. This item doesn't fit. It fits. And then you want to keep playing the game until you're at that point. What? Oh. The eye thing? I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back all the way up. So I'm thinking it's like a moon. Is that even available? Porn. Oh, did I not? It's like a... Oh, I thought it was the eye. It's like the Assassin's Creed symbol. Kind of looks like the Assassin's Creed. More of a DMC, God of War, Warriors type guy. Well, Warriors, the PlayStation 2 Rockstar game. That was inspired, like it's basically the movie Warriors. Is that what you're talking about? You know, the clacking of the bottles. Oh, hello. You're dead. You're done, buddy. You're done. I've had it. Oh, shit. We made it. Oh my god, that's way too many enemies. Man, I ain't scared. Oh, Dynasty Warriors. Come to me, tell me your name. People on Reddit say you look all the same. I don't have any more lyrics. She banged though, she banged. I'm all out of stamina, damn. All these neutral large things that I'm never gonna use. I'm never using this currency. Oh look, another puzzle. Puzzle me surprised. And it's in the dark. Imagine if you didn't know how to, imagine if you played this game the whole time you didn't know how to turn on the flashlight. Like you just missed that. You just completely missed it. You'd be like, it's so dark. This game's so bad. I don't know how to turn on. So you see this? Green. All right, let's see. An avid pupil, our future queen learns not only the ways of the Palamas faith, but also the art of war and strategy. Sword. It might not be might be clockwise, might be counterclockwise, who knows? Crown. Destined to become the protector of Parliament, defender of our traditions, our queen, pious and virtuous, rules over Hydia with grace and wisdom. Crown. Is it like it should be inborn or something? Or maybe there's like an order to it. Utterly victorious over her enemies, our beloved queen enacts plans to purify Hydia from the heretic filth. What was this? For the love of his queen, King Garland converts to the Palamas faith. Queen Harver Raveda looks to the east and prepares for war to protect Holy Palam legacy. Alright, so Crown Eye Tower. Crown Eye Tower. Maybe this is it. Come on. Please be it. Please be it. Man, I'm like a freaking genius, dude. Sword of the Blood Queen. The well-preserved sword, still gleaming despite its obvious age, the ornate golden hilt features an inlet jewel found in the sarcophagus of the Blood Queen in Marston. Oh, scroll, Queen's eulogy. Here rests Harver Ravetta, the unyielding divinity, keeper of purity, archon of vengeance, and protector of the righteous. Let her wisdom echo through eternity. Long may her manifold deeds inspire us to greatness. None greater than the Arcus Spire, the pinnacle of righteousness and pride of our nation. Amidst the wild wood of Senador. Amidst the wildwood of Sinadra, the grand tower looms. Only our beloved queen could envision so profound an undertaking. Only our beloved queen could shepherd. The glazing on this is pretty crazy. Could shepherd its foundation, and only our beloved queen could realize its full potential. The spire shall remain forever forever open to Our Lady Ravetta and her instrument of vengeance here in Erd. Meaning that it's a key. I know exactly where to go. I know exactly what to do. And, yeah, we know. It's the tower. There's probably some minor stuff I missed, but I don't really think I missed a lot here.
When you have a second, I have more information on the Arcus Spire.
Talk to me, tell me.
Let me know if you want more.
What did you find on the Arcus Spire?
I ran the Arcus Spire into the database. There is no mention of why the tower was built. However, I did come across something else.
What's that?
Epsilon, an OMSIF division, had several objectives in southern Umbrahan. One of them was to find a way into the Arcus Spire. They were ordered to investigate some ruins in Sinedra Forest, near the Arcus Spire. Their unit, Epsilon 11...
Yeah, that's where I got the APC. And all the gear, too.
Now I know where you got the APC.
Yeah, that was the ruins that they went into, and then they all died.
They believed the underground ruins would lead into the Arcus Spire. They were wrong. Let's go to Sinedra Forest and find out where the actual entrance to the tower is located.
It's at the tower. Like, you stick the sword in the hole, and then
nice find.
You get the door opens up. I like how when you're in your APC, like your tablet's charging. That's pretty cool. Wow, this file contains sensitive information on Operation Appleseed, the codename given to the now infamous Martisan market bombing. The file includes complete psychological analysis of the candidate chosen to carry out the bombing, Byron Velba. It details the recruitment and subsequent psychological manipulation of the civilian, who was specifically targeted due to his participation in the Viol riots of March 1990. The file proves conclusively that the bombing was not the random act of a Palamist extremist, but a black op devised and orchestrated by the ISIS division of Axiom. It was carefully planned and executed to heighten ethnic tensions. Man. An inscription along the spine identifies this book as belonging to Harver Ravetta, a gift from her uncle and guardian, Thomas Ravetta. In her childhood, Harver would spend much time at her uncle's manor in present-day Meriston. The book contains several short stories, allegories, and caricatured illustrations aimed at young children. So, propaganda for kids. Throughout, the pages contain a scornful tone of derision towards civilian people. Yep, propaganda, often mocking or demonizing them as sinful evildoers, or even drawing comparisons to insects. Prime example of the indoctrination to which Harver was exposed from a young age that would ultimately shape her ideology as queen. Yeah, that's indoctrination, man. That's why it's important. IRL. You need to hear everyone's opinions. Maybe not everybody, but you need to hear like the grand Like if you're in an echo chamber, like it's very easy to become like manipulated. Like regardless of how smart you are. Like it's all about like getting used to it. It's kind of like when you're in a house, your house, like you don't think your house smells, but it actually does because you've been sitting in it. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, that's exactly right. Prime rib. I wish I had prime rib. I want prime rib. Gross. What's up, Sora Palms? We're getting near the end of the stream here. Give the ashes to the priest looking dude. Alright, let's do that. Was it Jelgin? Yeah, let's go give his father's ashes. How far? I think I have a lot of the exploration done. Honestly, I think there's a little bit. I think we're getting near the end. There's certain story elements that are starting to come, like, they're starting to like come together. But the problem is, I'm also like doing all the side stuff, and I'm like a pig in shit, man. Like I love this stuff, dude. Punch Out on the Wii was prime rip. Dude, you know I spent like $80 on that one stream. I never played it again. The copy of Punch Out, and then the boxing, like the glove, like the boxing glove that fit the Wiimote.
You've brought my father's ashes. Huh. You are a saint.
It was like $80.
I do hope you haven't inconvenienced yourself.
70 maybe. I did one stream and then that was it.
I feel relieved to have the ashes here with me. It gives me some sort.
I might have it still somewhere in my closet, but there's these boxing gloves. They weren't like too thick, but they were like gloves, and you put like it had like a, on your right hand it had like a, or whatever hand, like it had like a, the Joy-Con, yeah, the joystick. It would like slip in here, like it'd be like, it would have like a holster in your palm so you could hold it, but if you let go it would still stay in your hand. And then on here it was on the, it was up here, so your wrist would be straight and you'd be punching and Punch Out with your actual fist, because you were punching with your fist anyway. But yeah, sounds cool. Look it up. Headgear. No, I wore headgear, dude. I wore that. So yes, it was $80. I bought headgear. You are absolutely correct. You're not crazy. I had headgear.
Southern mausoleum for the urn. My father's final resting
and place. No, I know my head's big, but it was not specially made headgear.
The demons swarm along the grounds.
Burn. Columbrium. Oh my God, there it is. We solved. We solved two bird puzzles with one stone. 2 bird puzzles with 1 stone. Wait, it's over here, right? Where is that? I think it's up here. Imagine if it had force feedback on the headset. Yeah, that would be stupid. I would not do that. I would not be part of that. Oh, that was kind of creepy. All right, Family Feud. We did it. All right. I think it's just nuts that there's people that say that they beat this game in like 12 hours. Like, I don't understand how you can beat this game in 12 hours. Like, do you not feel compelled to like even do a little bit? Do you not feel compelled to understand more about the story and where, like, you know, where you're at and like the world and the people and like the suffering and like like I don't know, man. I'm not even that big into RPGs anymore. Like this, I feel like this is like making me want to play RPGs again. Yeah, your head, don't get hit by Tyson. Your head's explode. Well, Tyson's not in the Wii version. Tyson's in regular Punch Out. But yes, that would hurt. Tyson's not hit that hard that your head explodes, though. If your head exploded, that would be because you put a bomb on your head. Did the extra money for cosmetics even do anything now that you got gear? I want you to play back all the times when you saw like deluxe editions and all that. All the deluxe editions you've ever seen, or like pre-order bonuses, all that. Have they ever they're all cosmetics. They're just, yeah. You're mainly paying for the 3-day early access, which is kind of what pisses me off. Because there's a lot of threats clear, Jelgin. Threats are not clear? I wonder if you get achievements for clearing all the threats, like killing all the enemies. I bet you do. What's he gonna do? Oh yeah, Vista Hills. So a video of that stream somewhere? Absolutely not, dude. Is Jack in the Box good food? It's not called Dick in a Box, so I'd say yes. I mean, some people like it, but ain't gonna buy you a diamond ring. Here's my dick in a box. Am I the only person on the internet? I've never had Jack in the Box. I haven't had that. I haven't had, what's the other place? There's a couple of restaurants. There's a couple fast food places that people go crazy about. Like they go insane over. Anyone in the chat had it? I'm sure there's not anyone in the chat that has had it, because
Remember,
most of my viewers are like
whenever you accomplish
in Europe.
good deeds and close time loop.
What's our
good? You close.
Yeah. Recoil Elite, Overwhelm. None of that is. I don't like those elements. Or at least from my understanding, I don't like it. Weather the shifting sands, reducing limbic energy costs. That's pretty cool.
Have I helped?
Hadians are lucky.
Fury Elite. Oh, this is the one that does like chain lightning. Chromatic Shield Enhance. Nah, I don't want to do that. Manifestation of Terror. Nope, don't need that. Berserk Enhanced. Nope, don't like that. Great Sword of Grief. That would be cool if, I like the grief abilities. I have level 3 of this. It's weird. Why would they give me level 3 before I get level 2? This is this rage spike I have not seen.
Hello.
Yeah. Rage spike. There's a lot of neutral glyphs. I'll end up getting that rage spike one last minute. Like it'll be like literally before I beat the game probably. Dicks in the Box, dope. You're in Germany. We have McDonald's, Burger King, KFC, Subway, and Domino's. That's probably it. Alright. Sinedra Forest. I said forest this time and not fortress. So, that's great. We got ads coming in like a minute. Oh, man. think I get more gum. I want to try to give this map to these dudes. Bad guy's still here? And I can kill it in 2 hits compared to however many hits that would take a new character. And you start with the sword, the one-handed sword, which I don't think is strong at all. I mean, it's good, but it's slow. Games like this, fast is better. The faster, the better.
Thank you.
Later,
so
Sorber.
much
Thanks for
helping
watching.
with the
Thanks
truck
for the
back in Vista
thanks for
Hills.
the sub. I'll be live tomorrow. We're gonna beat the game tomorrow. I really do think I will.
I brought everyone willing to come.
Probably gonna beat it tomorrow. We'll see.
Thanks, but
What do you mean you'll have no use for this map?
Thank you. Thank you.
Wait, cigarettes?
Thank you.
You smoke cigarettes, but you have no use for this.
Mr. Atticus is the coolest. He brought me and Mrs. Koss and Mika here. This place is awesome. There's so much room to play. I can't wait until Mama sees it.
Nah, your mama ain't seeing this, man. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, mama ain't seeing it. Which sucks. I'm just gonna run back to where I was. These enemies are weak. You're not gonna miss anything. If the ad, you know, block the ads, I don't care. This forest, this starting area is like the perfect introduction to the game. Like, I think it's great. I think they did a really great job with how they handled it. Priest looking dude. Did that. Limit locks. Alright. But yeah, we're maxed out, man. We got... Oh. I bet you there is an achievement for killing every single hollowed enemy. You have to take out all the time loops and then you kill them. Each area has a time loop, and then if you kill the enemies within that radius of the time loop after destroying them, that's how you get it. All right, ads are over. Oops. Alright, drone, go away. There she is. Let me take a look. Was it up? It's not that big of a tower. Oh, this is as high as you can go. Yeah, it's funny that you can get here within the first like hour of the game, but you can't open this door until you get this sword. Okay. You know what? I think this is a good stopping point. I really do. I think this is a good stopping point. I think yeah. I think we're getting close to the end. So this is a perfect stopping point. I'm gonna call it. Thanks for watching, lurking, chilling, stalking, whatever you're doing, staring at my head. I don't know what you're doing. Just make sure you wash your hands afterwards. Hit that follow button, check out the socials, the Discord. If you want to talk about video games, you want to talk about, I don't know, if you want to trauma dump about how you ate a whole box of chicken wings, feel free to come by. Just don't brag about it. I got a bag of chicken wings in the freezer, but I refuse to make them for some reason. Anyway, I'll be back tomorrow morning, 10 a.m. Eastern, on time. I'm gonna be early. I'm gonna be 1 minute early tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Definitely the finale. I think we're getting close. I think we're getting so close to the finale, it's gonna happen. I'm just a very thorough. It's a lot to stare at least. What are you saying? My head's big? You saying this head's big, dude? Or are you saying my... Wait a second. You're saying I'm big. I have a stinking suspicion, not a sinking. I have a stinking suspicion that your head is also very large. But hey, you know, I'm not gonna judge. You should follow suit. Boom. Big head. Later. By the way, if we beat this tomorrow, I don't know what I'm doing for the rest of the week until Friday. Friday's Borderlands. But anyway, later. Oh, and remember, if you can get this game for like $37 on Green Man Gaming, GMG. The final later. See you later.